Rangpur Riders, there's definitely seemed to be one of the contenders of the tournament so far. Now with me, I've got Soumanoy Ghosh and Darren Goff to talk about this game, really build it up. Soumanoy, just looking at all the teams, we spoke about how Rangpur Riders are looking like perhaps one of the best teams of the tournament so far. Again, it's early stages in the tournament, but from whatever we've seen so far, what has been the most impressive aspect of the side that you've seen?
I think they've got all bases covered. They're definitely a solid side on pen and paper, led by Nur Hassan Chauhan, Rangpur Riders, the franchise itself. They've won it in the past, the BPL, so they know what it takes, right? And they're really invested in the team, and it shows in the squad as well. They've planned it out, they've chalked it out nicely. Bowling side, you've got the 𝗏𝗏, one of the best in the world when it comes to T20, this format. So you've got the 𝗏𝗏, you've got the speedster in Nahid Rana. Fahim Ashraf stood out the other day with the fifer. And then batting at the top, Liton Dash, Sublime, along with David Malan, 𝗃𝗿𝗃𝗍𝗄 comes in. You know, I think they've got quite a few left in the bench who can make the damage as well.
Absolutely, 𝗃𝗿𝗃𝗍𝗄, you mentioned him, we've seen how talented he is. Rajshahi Warriors then, when you talk about them and their performance, the likes of Shanto, he scored a big 100 in the beginning of the tournament. And then Ripon Mondal, he was so impressive in that previous game.
Yeah, I think they're a good team as well. I think this is why it's all set for a great game. Two absolutely fantastic sides with two good bowling attacks. And you look at them there, I think at the top with Tanzid, I think he's a fantastic player. We know Shanto coming in is in form. He's played a terrific knock that first game. And the way they played at the end as well, the two to get that partnership together, Musfika and Yasir Ali, they played really, really well. So, but I think when you look at both these teams, both bowling attacks are absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, they look really good. And when you talk about somebody like Rangpur Riders, definitely they have a coach who's a seasoned campaigner around the world. He's been able to coach all these teams around the world, international teams around the world, county sides around the world. So you've got to say that he's got all the experience, and it's time to hear from him now, actually, what he has to say about what he thinks he can bring to the table.
All okay. Am I looking sharp? It's great. It's a beautiful weather. Coming down to the ground every day. Cricket, watching guys get better, watching players progress. That makes me smile. That makes me happy. Best part of coaching is developing players and seeing players get better and better. That's the thing that drives me. And when I watch players improve and then go and perform, that makes me incredibly happy, and that for me gives me the most satisfaction. In the modern coaching, it's about creating this environment and letting players do what they want. I'm never one to believe that the tail wags the dog. I think that you've got to create structure and challenge players in a good way, and then you challenge those players to become better. And I think that's what creates high performance. The one thing I really enjoy is watching some good young wrist spinners. Teams that I've coached, we generally always have a good young wrist spinner in it. So I love watching them develop their games because they're different. And I love something different coming into the game. And what it does do, it teaches you as a coach to keep evolving and keep learning the different basics and the different skills. So I love watching your spinners. Yeah, no, I'm watching. I see everything at a net session. They're trying to impress, to try and get into the team, and ultimately that shows ambition. And I love players with ambition. I hate players that have got no ambition. Players with ambition, sharp. Chauhan's a leader of men. He leads exceptionally well. He's got, I always say leaders are born, they're not created. Chauhan is born a leader, and people generally follow him. He has that trait and he has that ability. I've seen so many good young players. In our squad, we've got some very, very talented young players, as well as some very experienced international players. So it gives us a really good balance. But there's just so much talent. With this bunch, undoubtedly was winning the GSL. In Guyana, so that was my first interaction, the first time I worked for Rangpur Riders, and that was in Guyana, and we ended up winning the GSL, which was really special with this group of players. it was a fantastic moment and one that I'll always remember.
Mickey Arthur then talking about creating a team culture and an environment that can bring out the best in players. Coffee, you know a bit about him as well, and we've seen him, like I said, coach different teams around the world. That creating that environment, how important is it to get the best out of players?
Well, first of all, I say about Mickey, he's an experienced guy who goes around, and a lot of coaches these days are more like managers. But I would say Mickey is still in that old school coaching style. He very much likes to coach. He's a very emotional man when he coaches. You'll see him charging up and down the sidelines. He can't keep out the game. He's always wanting to educate his players and educate himself. And that's what I really like about him. He's an honest coach, and he tells his players when they step out of line. He's big on timekeeping, and he works hard as a coach. I really admire that about him. And you can see wherever he goes, all around the world, he does a good job. People like him because he's honest.
Yeah, he is really liked about players, Shomonoy, when you talk about what the type of coaching he does. A lot of the players often speak very highly of him, just in terms of how he's communicative. Because you have different characters in the dressing room. I mean, how do you see him as a coach?
Oh, again, yeah, as you said it, communication is key. Being able to pass on the message and make sure that the players understand you, what is required of you. We often speak of clarity of roles, right? So unless it's messaged and communicated properly, there is a gap. And I think the players respect him. And, this is a side which has also gone on to win the GSL T20 in the past. It was a couple of years ago. They understand what it takes, and as he also complimented the captain, that Nur Hassan Chauhan is a born leader. I think he's a gutsy skipper. And you also have 𝗏𝗏𝗏, who's actually Bangladesh's T20 skipper. So you've got leaders in there, and I think to assist someone like a Mickey Arthur, you've got Mohammad Ashraful, who's the assistant coach as well. So I think it's a good blend they have.
Also, developing a rapport with the leader is equally important when you talk about cricket setups and just generally teams. I mean, he spoke about Sohan and said that Sohan is a born leader. So just having that relationship with the captain, the coach and captain relationship, is also equally important,
isn't it? It's very important, and because it's the captain who runs the show on the field, right? And the coach, yes, he will give you the tactics. He will make sure that you prepare well. And I'm sure Coffee can add a lot to it. It's very important that they are in sync.
Coffee, your thoughts on the relationship that a coach and a captain perhaps shares, and how important is it to be on the same page in terms of alignment to bring out the best?
It's massive. You've got to be able to challenge each other and be honest, but you've got to come across to the rest of the players. It's got to be the same message. But in private, you've got to challenge each other, and you rely on that partner, your assistant coach, your captain, to challenge you. But when you go out there, they've got to have the same message. It's got to be clear so the rest of the team understand. And then that's what the culture is. But it's an honest dressing room, and you get the best out of the team. And like I said, Mickey's challenged himself all around the world doing it.
Yeah, an honest dressing room is one that, one is, as a team, you're always looking for that kind of honesty and integrity in the side, whether it's communication, whether it's just having a relationship with the coach. So on that note, we'll take a short break, and when we are back, we'll be obviously looking ahead to this game and also a look back at what happened earlier. back on Bashundhara Cement Straight Drive, and we're here for match number 8, where it's Rangpur Riders and they are taking on Rajshahi Warriors. What an exciting encounter awaits us. It's going to be a cracker of a game, considering both the teams are so good on paper. We're ready with the toss now, so it's over to Ramiz Raja, who's out there with the two captains.
It's a very impressive set of people here for this Bashundhara toss. We've got the match referee Salim Shahid is going to oversee the toss. We've got the two captains as well. Hassan Sohan has the coin and Najmul to call.
Head.
Head is the call, and it's taken a semicircle, come down. Salim Saab, it's come down as tail. What have you decided to do?
We'll bowl first.
Yeah, that seems to be the go-to pattern. Any reason why?
Yeah, I think there is a little bit of dew, and I think first 5-6 over bowler will get a little bit of benefit from here.
You have got a fantastic set of players. Is there reputation to play for also? I mean, you did set for that qualifier as well. I mean, it seems as if you've got all the bases covered.
Yeah, definitely, you know, we need to play as a team, and we just started well, but I think a long way to go for us, and hopefully we'll, inshallah, do our best in the ground.
What do you need to do to beat them today?
Have to play well.
Okay, any team changes?
Yeah, one change, Sufyan Muking out, and obviously the 𝗂𝗏 in.
Fantastic,
Thank
have a
you,
good one. Your own form has been breathtakingly brilliant. What about your team's form against a team that has got a fair bit of firepower?
Yeah, obviously, I think we have got pretty good team and we played some good cricket here. But today is a new day. We have to play some good cricket as well today.
What do you need to do well today with the bat?
Yeah, obviously, if you look at the wicket, we have to put some runs on the board. Then bowler will defend that.
Any team changes?
Yes, we made one changes. Hassan Murad not playing in place of Ohen is coming back to the squad.
All right, okay, have a good one. It's the Rangpur Riders who won the toss and elected to bowl.
Right then, Rangpur Riders winning the toss, and they have elected to bowl first, which is no surprise at all. They've also made a couple of changes as well to their squad. Shomanoi, how do you look at the side, just in terms of, we spoke about how bowling seems to be their strength, but what about their batting? Do they have the resources to put runs on the board or chase a good total down?
Rajshahi?
No, we're talking about Rangpur Riders overall.
Rangpur, yeah, Rangpur.
I'm just looking at their squad overall. And
overall they do have the firepower. Rangpur, as we said, the top order has fired already. 1 out of 1 already for them. The 𝗃𝗍 is come in, Rajshahi Sohan is there, and they've added a bit more muscle in Kyle Mayers, who can be destructive, who's done it in the past, and he favors Chattogram in particular, but here in Sylhet also, top players perform. So Kyle Mayers not only with the bat, but with the ball also, he offers much more.
Yeah, useful to have somebody like Kyle Mayers up in your squad. The fact that he can, do both. He's good in both the departments. Just in terms of, again, his value to the team.
Oh, Kyle Mayers, absolutely. I've seen him play in tournaments where his bowling's been the biggest. The plus side for him, where he can swing the new ball. But I've also seen tournaments where his batting has been outstanding. He can hit sixes. Like most of the Caribbean players, they can hit long and hard, and it's fantastic. And when you talk about the strength of Rangpur Riders as well, they've also got 𝗂𝗏𝗄𝗃 Shah in there as well. He's another six-hitter in the side, all-rounder. So he just adds to the strength of that team.
Yeah, and Mahmudullah Riyad. Let's not forget the veteran who's also in the side. So, yeah, fantastic. They have a very strong side. And I think when you have so many stars in the side, it's about gelling together. And it's about which player comes out to the fore and picks up his hand and says, I'm going to perform tonight.
What about Liton Das then? Liton Das and his experience. We've seen what, that partnership between him and David Milan was special in the previous game.
It certainly was. Scored 49, just missed out on his half century, did Liton Das, and he captains the T20 side, looking forward to the T20 World Cup. It augurs well both for Rangpur and also the national side that he's in good touch.
All right then, we're talking about this particular game, and it's time to find out how the pitch is going to be. Remember, we've seen rather dewy conditions. It's a bit wet out there on the table as well, so there is a bit of dew around, which seems to be a feature of this Sylhet cricket ground. Let's find out from Parvez Maharouf what he has to say about the conditions.
Certainly a dew will be a factor later on in the evening. Already feel like the dew is falling. But this pitch, we've used it for 5 times already in games and still looks good for me as far as I'm concerned. On top, it's looking really hard, and even the 5th game just finished in the evening, it had plenty of bounce for the seamers. Something that I like to speak about is this little graphic, the fast bowlers in the power play in this competition. That's 64% of the wickets in the power play for the seamers have been on the 6 to 10 meter length. So I reckon if the fast bowlers can hit that length consistently and surprise the batter with the odd bouncer, once in a while in the power play, they will be certainly in a handful. There you go, that's a confirmation. 64% from 6 to 10. You just have to hit that length with a nice wrist position and the ball will take care of itself. Both the sides have got plenty of fast bowlers. I think this game will be won or lost in the power play. Amount of wickets can be taken. And also don't forget the fast bowlers got to use the bouncer to good effect, because if not, the batsman will plant their front foot and try and smash it down the ground. Overall, dew factor will be a key factor. Rangpur Riders winning the toss. Bowling first is the right way forward.
And we saw from them Fahim Ashraf making use of the conditions so well the other day, Goffy. Again, from whatever we've seen in the pitch so far here at Sylhet, you've now observed a few games. I mean, that length that we keep talking about, those first 6 overs, then how do you go about them?
Well, like I say, he's talked there, didn't he, about the 6 to 8 metres. Obviously, if you're a seamer and you're going in, you don't want to bowl it right on the toe end so the batter can hit you down the ground and over the top, which we saw a few. You want the batter thinking, do I go back or do I go forward to that delivery? And that's why it's so important. And when there's a little bit of seam with a new ball, if you can get him in that halfway position, that's where you get the edges, that's where you get the mistakes, going back to a ball they should be forward to, and you see the stumps rolling. And it's great. Look, it's a challenge for any bowler going out there, but you'd rather bowl with the new ball when conditions are like this, a little bit dewy, and there's a little bit of movement off the pitch.
Yeah, huge advantage then for Rangpur Riders, but earlier today the Sylhet crowd was rather disappointed by the result in the end, as Dhaka Capitals managed to beat them and chase it down. 173 for 5 by no means was a small total for them to chase. 𝗂𝗎𝗍 at the top, making 50 in 24 balls, and then also contributing with the ball, taking up taking 3 wickets. But it was the 𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗃 show altogether. A masterclass of sorts, 81 in just 43 balls. Shomunai, what a performance.
Thrilling. Actually, as we said it's been quite chilly, but I started sweating. it got the crowd alive, even though they were backing the home side, and those no-look shots were fantastic to watch. I think, you know what, it was a brave innings, but it was sort of a carefree knock, that he just meant business and he was in his groove, in his zone, and going about his business in his own manner. Shamim Hussain Patwari kept the match alive. 6 required of the last delivery, not to be, but at least gave a good fight, just to back up Goffy, referring to the pre-show.
Hey, you're starting to worry about that. Do you know, it was a fantastic innings. It's a one-man show, really. And the problem is, it's about partnerships as well. When you start losing wickets and you get into position of losing the game, partnerships are important. But it became a one-man show, and it gave the Capitals hope that they could get over the line. They just fell short, but what an effort in the end.
Absolutely, sublime effort, you've got to say. Especially they were, 60 for 5 at one point, and that's the point he came in and scored some runs, and really speaks volumes of his character. 𝗂𝗎𝗍 then. 𝗂𝗎𝗍 is somebody who scored with the bat. He's also managed to contribute with the ball. What a useful all-rounder to have, Shomunai.
I'll start with what we take for granted often is that we expect them to show up and perform. He's just flown in yesterday. He shows up on the field today with the bat in hand. He goes in and he starts firing. It was a splendid knock to watch. He's striking over 200, and these are clean hits, proper cricketing shots from Azmadullah 𝗂𝗎𝗍. And this is what top players are made of. Wherever you go, you make your mark. You put the stamp out there and make your name out there. That's what he did, and even with the ball in hand, 3 wickets, well done.
Absolutely. Just coming in, just yesterday on such a brief notice, and then coming and delivering with the bat and with the ball, clearly no signs of any jet lag for 𝗂𝗎𝗍.
Well, no, I said they were kind of in trouble, and we were looking realistically at a total of around 145 would have been the max you thought they could have got. But with that innings, 50 off 24 balls, managed to get up to 173 for 5. what a knock. And like I say, straight off a plane, onto the pitch, did his job. And then with ball in hand, he was just as good. He was a bit expensive at the end, but that was down to the recovery of Dakar Capitals. So, but for him, man of the match in the first game, he was excellent. And there you go. He bowled with heavy pace. He did him for pace there. And there we go. That was the pick of him for me. That was a beautiful length and a beautiful delivery. And their first ball, Sylhet trying to hit him over cover, and it went straight to mid-off. But I'll tell you what a performance for your first game as well.
Absolutely, you know, in somebody like him who can bring, you know, such value to the team, bat and with the bat and the ball. It's amazing, Shomana, because you look at some players and it seems like they're batting on a different pitch because there was no real struggle out there with him. We see certain players, they're sort of struggling in the conditions. Not for him.
Not for him, exactly. And you know, as far as the Sylhet Titans are concerned, I think this was the missing piece of the puzzle. They needed someone like an 𝗂𝗎𝗍 who's an all-rounder and a performer and entertainer to come in, and this balances the Sylhet Titans side properly.
All right, quick look at the teams then. Let's come back to the current game now. It's Rajshahi Warriors. They are playing Rangpur Riders, and remember, Rajshahi Warriors will be batting first. And they've got that firepower at the top that hasn't really delivered on that level. Shomana, you talk about Sahibzada Farhan, Tanzid. Farhan hasn't been able to score those big runs that are expected of him.
Absolutely, you're right with that. Sahibzada Farhan has immense potential for the national side for Pakistan. When they came, he fired back then. This is how he was dismissed by his own countryman, Imad Wasim. Good glove work from Mithun here, but he's yet to fire. Is yet to fire, and you never know. Tonight could be the night, and you know, we've seen Shanto, who's leading the side and from the front. You know, so if they get runs at the top of the order, courtesy of Farhan, I think they'll have the solid foundation for the middle order to then come in and capitalize. So, you know, as Maha said in the toss, that power play will make or break the game. He's got a responsibility with the bat in hand to make that their own.
All right, then, you heard it there from Sahibzada Farhan. We expect much more from him. Rangpur, then, let's have a look at their side. Like we said, they seem to be a very strong team in this tournament. They will be bowling first, 𝗂𝗄𝗽, and you can see the options that they have.
Well, they've got lots of options. Look at that. Nahid, the pace of in, and 𝗃𝗍, we know what he's about. He's one of the first people on the team sheet. Bowls those cutters into the pitch. They've got Ashraf and Khushdul there. They've got plenty of options with spin and seam, but that batting for me impresses me. Malan and Litton and Kyle Myers coming into him has made them even stronger. So they're a good side on paper, and possibly the favourites this early on. They've got the team that can deliver.
And the calmness of David Malan, you know, what we saw the other night. I mean, if you are going for that chase where you require sensible cricket, then you can expect something like that from him.
Well, yeah, the partnership was 91, wasn't it? And it was fantastic. And Malan is graceful. He's gone from a player that used to dig around and knock it around, but to a player that's got a big strike rate now, and he can score very heavily, very quickly. And he likes to attack spin, especially off spin, over extra cover. So it's remarkable, really, because you'd think he'd go after left arm spin, but he prefers off spin.
Litton Das, then, I mean, he spoke about how Malan is strong against spin. What is his strength then?
Malan being graceful, a lot of flair with Litton. I think they complement each other. It's good on the eyes when they click together, isn't it?
Visually elegant.
Right? So good to watch when they go about business. Yes, it was not the biggest of targets, but when they're business and they manage their own tempo, it's like poetry in motion. It was you know, excellent to watch.
Okay, I think 𝗂𝗄𝗽, you won the predictions game in that earlier game today. You went for dark. No. Oh, sorry. Well, it was actually Shomana. He just reminded.
Are you 2-0 up?
So
1-0 for now.
All right. So you'd like to keep your winning record? Predictions then?
I'll let him go first again.
I'm going Rangpur.
Rangpur.
Rangpur's the strongest side, but don't take Rajshahi out of the equation. Led by
That wasn't my question. My question was pick a team.
His pick Rangpur. I'll go for Rajshahi.
All right, then. There you heard it from the boys. They're both rooting for Rangpur Riders because they are looking so good on paper, and the team that they've got as well. All to play for, all of that on the other side.
Welcome back. Sylhet versus Dhaka was a cliffhanger. 173 for 5. At one stage, it appeared as if Sylhet will pocket it quite easily without any fuss. But Dhaka then roared back, courtesy a brilliant 81 not out from Shamim, 167 for 8. They needed a 6 of the last ball to make it a ball out super over, not to be. Sylhet Titans then winning by 6 runs. 𝗂𝗎𝗄𝗃 was outstanding, playing his first game of this Vasundhara BPL, and he was hitting them hard all over the park. Dropped twice, but he never looked back. Some shots on the top of the bounce, and the Belligerent hitting down the ground. A terrific 50 of just 24 balls to go with his 3 wickets. So that is the standings, and Rajshahi at the top of the leaderboard with 4 points. Rangpur have played 1-1. They are the much fancied team in this Vasundhara BPL. Crowd is still very good. In some corners, bit of football frenzy, and our friend is there as well. Yeah, we've lined up a real good game here. Rangpur Riders versus Rajshahi Warriors, and they have to really play like Warriors to see off Rangpur, because they are a very fine team. The pitch for Rez Maroof was out there for the pitch report. It is still the same, but I think the cutters will probably come onto the bat quite well, because it is dewy, it is a little cold out there. But the ball may just grip as well. Right, Rangpur won the toss and elected to bowl, and that seems to be the pattern, the go-to pattern. Not taking any risks, but batting first. Chasing is the mode. Rajshahi Warriors have got plenty of talent with the bat. Sahibzada has got to click. Tanzid, Shanto, Mushfiq, Yasir, Hussain, they bat well deep. Then the bowling, Mondol, he had a great game last game. Rangpur Riders have got the bases covered through Malan and Litton. Hridoy Mayers is playing for the first time in this Vasundhara BPL. Ahmedullah, Pushtil Shah. I mean, it's a spread of really great talent. Ashraf with 5 wickets in his last contest. Right. Rangpur Riders, the fancy team, have been sort of coached by a fancied coach, Mickey Arthur. Let's have a listen.
All okay. Am I looking sharp? It's great. It's a beautiful weather. Coming down to the ground every day. Cricket, watching guys get better, watching players progress. That makes me smile. That makes me happy. Best part of coaching is developing players and seeing players get better and better. That's the thing that drives me. And when I watch players improve and then go and perform, that makes me incredibly happy, and that for me gives me the most satisfaction. In the modern coaching, it's about creating this environment and letting players do what they want. I'm never one to believe that the tail wags the dog. I think that you've got to create structure and challenge players in a good way, and then you challenge those players to become better. And I think that's what creates high performance. The one thing I really enjoy is watching some good young wrist spinners. Teams that I've coached, we generally always have a good young wrist spinner in it. So I love watching them develop their games because they're different. And I love something different coming into the game. And what it does do, it teaches you as a coach to keep evolving and keep learning the different basics and the different skills. So I love watching wrist spinners. Yeah, no, I'm watching. I see everything at a net session. They're trying to impress, to try and get into the team, and ultimately that shows ambition. And I love players with ambition. I hate players that have got no ambition. Players with ambition, sharp. Sohan's a leader of men. He leads exceptionally well. He's got, I always say leaders are born, they're not created. Sohan is born a leader and people generally follow him. He has that trait and he has that ability. I've seen so many good young players. You know, in our squad, we've got some very, very talented young players, as well as some very experienced international players. So it gives us a really good balance. But there's just so much talent. With this bunch, undoubtedly was winning the GSL in Guyana. So that was my first interaction, the first time I worked for Rangpur Riders, and that was in Guyana. And we ended up winning the GSL, which was really special with this group of players. It was a fantastic moment and one that I'll always remember.
He's been around the circuit for a very long time. Rangpur Riders will have a lot of support because they play the ace game. They really do play well. Only one game to show for, but in that game they look mighty impressive. Rajshahi Warriors have got to come out there with guns blazing. Asif Yaqub and Ghazi Sohail, the two on-field umpires. Masoodur Rahman Mughal is the TV umpire. Pervez Maroof is here with us. What do you make of this contest then? Rangpur Riders the favourites?
Almost feels like a El Clasico. Rangpur Riders for me is a Real Madrid in the BPL. Plenty of stars in the side, led by Nurul Hassan Sohan. But on the other hand, Rajshahi Warriors, led so far very well by Najmul Hassan Shanto. And Tanzil Hassan Tamim, 𝗫𝗫𝗍𝗲 Farhan have been relatively quiet in the Basundhara Cement BPL. So Rajshahi Warriors will be hoping these two fantastic players will give them a good start.
I hope they're wearing something warm underneath that. Conditions are very, very cold out there. Right, Tanzil Hassan Tamim, 94 matches, good strike rate, 1950s, 200s. 𝗫𝗫𝗍𝗲 Farhan needs to up his game. Had a low-keyed existence so far in this Basundhara BPL, 148 matches, 28 56 hundreds. When on song, he's unstoppable, really is a special talent, but what he has got to do is to adjust, adapt and execute. Kyle Myers playing his first game, 70 wickets for him. 4 for 4 is best. He liked the conditions.
He's the change that has been spoken of Rangpur Riders. Sufyan Mukim, who bowled really well in the last game, is not been selected to this game. And that's the only reason I could think of from him, is because of the conditions. And when Kyle Myers comes to the side, even the batting deepens for the Rangpur Riders and plays it beautifully, since they are chasing down whatever Rajshahi Warriors put up. And Kyle Myers in the last year's BPL was really good with the ball up front, as well as he opened the batting, sometimes at number 3. Very, very successful and very good addition for the Rangpur Riders.
Here we go then. Oh, he'll get runs now. Just diving over that one, and it's a fast outfield, and he'll make it to the fence. By Mushraf there, diving full length, not been able to get the ball back into play.
Off the mark straight away, 𝗫𝗫𝗍𝗲 Farhan. Should have been stopped. Why Mushraf did well, so well, in fact, in the last game. 5 for man of the match. Little juggle, costing 4 runs for Rangpur Riders.
Got to be just a little bit careful with the slides and dive. Soggy outfield. Nice shape back into the stumps. With the World Cup round the corner, I think you got to be just a little bit careful with how you feel on such a outfield.
Nothing short of commitment by Mushraf. He's one of those cricketers, gives his 100% every game he plays. Either it's the national side or the franchise. That's one reason why he's a well-travelled cricketer around the world.
Those big boomerang in-swingers. He's got a perfect wrist to bowl though, so if the ball doesn't swing back and stays the course, it can be difficult really for batsmen to adjust. Should be out-swingers to the left-hander. Shot fine, shot third employed. He doesn't have a lot of pace, Myers, so it'll be medium pace stuff.
Movement straight away from the left-hander. Nur Hasan Chauhan has the luxury of Nahid Rana, Fahim Ashraf, Mustaphiz Rahman in the side, but he straight away believes that Kyle Mayers will be a handful with the new ball, especially the conditions suiting swing bowling.
For some, it is cool. It is cold, full stop. I come from a city where it can get bitterly cold, but this is matching the weather conditions back home in Lahore.
It's matching for you. For me, it's alien conditions from Sri Lanka.
Oh, it's a beauty. Really is a cracking delivery to end the over. Lift and movement. 5 without a wicket. Some would call this battle of the bulge, Rangpur versus Rajshahi. Top quality individuals featuring in both sides. Mickey Arthur there, I hope you saw a feature that we had on him. He's coached 13 teams in his career so far, 13 teams. National and league teams. Ellis coming on to bowl, so medium pace and spin.
Seam and bounce. Beaten genuinely outside the yaw stump. Kyle Mayers with a lovely seam position. Though his medium pace, certainly a force to reckon with the new ball.
Oh, that smash past the infield for 4. Sabzada has started off quite nicely here.
Question's got to be asked, Ramiz. Nahid Rana, Fahim Ashraf, Mustaphiz Rahman in the side. The ball is doing a little bit off the seam, also in the air, as we saw in the previous over by Kyle Mayers. Bringing in the mystery spinner straight away. I would have been tempted, especially Fahim Ashraf with the form he's been in.
A good call by the non-striker. Tanzid was ready for that exchange. I think Ellis will be employed probably for just 1 over. Just to see if they pick him off the hand, but you're right. Conditions ripe for pacers to be engaged.
64% of the wickets for the seamers in the power play in the last 7 games in the BPL have been on that 6 to 10 meter length. So I reckon these conditions just ideally suited for a seamer to get the seam position right and bowl that particular length.
Oh, that's lifted hard. And it stopped. Didn't ask the fielder. Didn't try to hit it hard. It was all about managing the field, and he did that quite well in the end.
Surely that would have warmed up the hamstrings of Litundas. Usually he keeps wickets. A good sprint at mid-on, never gave up. Slides across and saves a couple of runs.
Yes, you've got to be properly warmed up in weather conditions such as prevalent here. Murky, cold.
Wicket-to-wicket stuff so far by Alisal Islam. The boundary options for Tanzid through the offside, square of the wicket or everyone in the circle, and straight down the ground or towards mid-wicket long on. Those are the options.
Well, I think probably that over is making a lot of sense. Oh, what a special take that is! That is world class. 𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗃 there, just letting us know what a talent he can be in the field as a fielder. The batsman would have thought that he has escaped punishment, but we've got to see it again. This is glorious.
Extra special when a wicket-keeper by trade, been forced to field, does this. Running back, full-on sprint, and never easy under dark skies. And Alisal Islam, he's pumped, rightly so. Absolutely brilliant by Liton Kumar Das to dismiss. Tanzid Hassan Tamim is gone for 2. Rajshahi 12 for 1.
The reason why Rangpur Riders are such a great team to watch. What a catch by Liton Das. Najmul Hasan Shanto is out there. You can see this catch many times because it was sensational. The way he targeted that catch, it was a side-on, sideways movement, then leaping back and making sure that he held on to the ball. It's a new ball, probably greasy ball, blowing into his hands because these are tough fielding conditions. It's cold out there. Swathed with bandages. Didn't allow that one to slip out of his palm.
Never easy, especially under lights backpedaling. But he did well again, just like Shabir Rahman in the first game. Dhaka Capital kept on running sideways rather than backpedaling. That was the secret of success for Liton Kumar Das.
Big shot, gets it past the infield for 4. That's muscled. Really is a terrific start from the right-hander Sahibzada.
Sahibzada has been waiting for something in his hitting arc and finally gets one. Into a moment. Opens up the front foot and opens up the offside quite beautifully. Farhan. That's the right way to play. A bowler like Kyle Mayer is probably lacking in pace. But if it's in your arc, leave the front foot and go through it.
It's called for 2. Najmul Hasan Shanto is hurrying back for the second. He makes his ground. That's excellent running. Good call and a very good couple of runs.
A quicker fielder at long on would have been a different story. Mahmudullah Riyad at long on took a little while to get over to the ball, and not a bullet-like throw. Better throw, quicker reaction would have been a different story.
Leaves it well alone, shorter in length. It's a good leave because when you're in that sort of form where you want to hit the bowler out of the attack, it's difficult for you to stop yourself. Yeah, there were options, but he let it go. Three run, 18 for 1. Two batsmen out there who can take on any opposition. But right now it's Alice who's going to bowl the second over. We were wondering why was he employed with the new ball, but he picked up a wicket. More like the fielder picking up a wicket. Really was a smashing catch. To brush something, it wasn't called a wide.
Probably the red line, which is the indicator. That's a new rule which has come up. The new ICC ruling, if the ball goes inside that red line, and also I thought there are probably a bit of thigh pad involved, and there's a guideline given to the umpires, almost like a protector guide. So the umpires are quite sharp these days, especially with the red lines being guided.
Almost standing on the red line on that occasion. What he's looking to do is to line him on that middle and leg stump. Probably hit the pad. I'm not too sure whether it was within that red tram line, not given by the umpire. Nobody complained, so we are fine.
When the ball passes the popping crease, the ball was in line between the stumps and the red line, so that's why it wasn't called.
Was there a catch? Was that a take? Should have been a take, I don't know. Wider angle. No, missed the bat completely. You know, he's itching to hit a six. Get that feeling that he doesn't want to lose the momentum. 16 he is, or 14.
Had the right option, trying to open up the offside with all the 5 fielders in the offside in the circle, and that too, that was almost a cutter going away from the right-hander, but trying to hit too hard, losing the shape. Shahibzada Farhan
gets it past the infield for 4. That is excellent shot. Original cut shot of the last ball of the over. And Rajshahi 24 for 1 after 4. Going at 6 and over. Shahibzada Farhan believes in hitting boundaries. His boundary count is 73%. In the power play, dots 51%. So either 4 or a nothing. By Mushraf. Starts out with a wide.
last ball of the previous over. Excellent shot by Nazmullah Shanto, using the depth of the crease beautifully. He made sure that he hit to the grounds and sped after pitching. Mustafizur Rahman, he had absolutely no chance, and in form.
That's well fielded. That really is well done at cover. A hard hit from Shahibzada Farhan and well stopped. Malan the fielder.
This was hit with so much power. David Malan did well and showed good reaction. He's feeling it. It's not the easiest conditions out there for the fielders. And Shahibzada Farhan strikes it in the middle of the bat. Most of the time is a powerful stroke.
Takes his hand off the handle. doesn't connect it properly, but still yields him a couple of runs. This is going to be a good contest. 𝗿𝗺𝗃𝗃 was outstanding in the last contest. 5 wickets. Rolling his fingers over that one. Kind of a miscue from Sahibzada. Oh, that's gone. That made a great sound of the bat. Fabulous 6. Wonderful batting.
He felt it. It's a 6. At the moment, it left the bat. It was a thumping shot by Sahibzada Farhan. Back of the length. That was an excellent hit. Excellent 𝗿𝗺𝗃𝗃. Got to stay away from. We spoke a lot about 6 to 10 meter length is the most effective in the power play. That occasion probably that was about a 10 meter length, but absolutely no pace to work with. And into the grass banks.
Nailed it completely. That was his 200th T26. Almost played on. Not using his feet. Nothing back and across kind of a shot.
Bottom hand coming through. Previous 6 to the leg side was spot on. This occasion, slow ball delivered by 𝗿𝗺𝗃𝗃. Clearly trying to thump it rather than time it to place it. Farhan. This is what batsmen do when they hit a massive 6. Feels like most of the time that they can really muscle the ball each and every delivery.
His record against 𝗿𝗺𝗃𝗃 is pretty decent. Hasn't been dismissed by him. Going at a strike rate of 145, 37 balls faced, 54 runs. The off-cutter from 𝗿𝗺𝗃𝗃, and that is what you need to do. Assess the conditions and quickly adapt and deliver. So when somebody is absolutely dead set of hitting everything out of the ground, that is an excellent choice of a delivery. No pace on the ball. That's powered for another 6. Great hitting, great viewing. The charge is on Rajshahi. Motoring along now after 5, they're 39 for 1.
"15 runs in the over bowled by 𝗿𝗺𝗃𝗃. The 5th. Got the tempo now. Have the Rajshahi Warriors put into bat to put a stop to that. Nurul Hassan Chauhan is introducing the Fizz. Closing in on 400 wickets. Bowling from the Bashundhara LPG end. Outside edge. Oh, almost. Runs down for 4. Unfortunate on this occasion is the Fizz.
Well, the Fizz is into the attack and the action starts. First ball. There you go. That typical good line, good length, diving effort. A great effort actually, but what a length and what line. First up from the master. Oh, would have been a corker. Look at Mickey, as I said earlier, Mickey Arthur, the coach of Rangpur, a very emotional man. Gets really into the game.
Oh, almost chopped it on. Nazmul Hussain Shant on this occasion. Yeah, brilliant hit from Sahibzada Farhan. Just picked up the length quickly.
Yeah, much needed from Farhan as well. To say he's got some talent. Is this the day he delivers for your team today? May I add?
My team. Got to be neutral here. Down the track. Not exactly where he meant it to go, but he will get 4 runs and he will take them second boundary in this over.
Well, as you'd expect, the cutter was in there already. Gone to the cut. Totally outfoxed the batter, but there you go. Dragged it through the leg side. A slower ball into the pitch has been the chosen method we've seen over the last few days on the pictures we've got here in Sylhet. There you go. Mahan, now he's on 30, and Shanto, 13 is in. 7 deliveries.
Inside the off, lets it go wide, signaled from Ghazi Sohail.
Oh, bit harsh. Harsh, come on. Give the bowlers a chance. The ball's flying to all parts. Oh, it's in. Hard done by another cutter.
They are making the most of the last over of the power play. Short ball, well executed from Mustafizur.
Actually might have got away with that one, looked a bit high. So harsh on the wide, on the blue line. Here's the boundary, look, totally bamboozled by the cutter. They're miles too early, but dragged it through, kept going through with a shot. Got enough on it. That's all that matters. That's what you got a big bat for. You get enough on it, it runs away for a boundary.
He manoeuvred well in the end. Side the up end will be wide on this occasion, clean and clear.
Yeah, it's a clear wide. Got that one right, 100%. Still 2 balls to go. Started so well. With a great length, great line. Attempted catch. And since then, batters have been on top. There you go. % wide. Mixing up his speeds, as you can see. It's his biggest skill.
Bit of pad on it. Soft hands. The single will bring up the 50 for the Rajshahi Warriors.
They sometimes say your biggest skill, your biggest asset can also be your biggest weakness. And there's been lots of slow balls in this over. He's already gone for 11, a couple of wides in it, and a couple of 4s in it. Easy as that. Rajshahi Warriors 50 for 1 off. Oh, in 5.5, what a start.
In fact, it's the 3rd time in this edition of the BPL they've crossed over 50 in the power play. Good ball, dot ball to end the power play. 11 runs of this over. Rajshahi 50 for 1. '15 of the 5th, 11 stories, the 6th. Yeah, some runs, last 2 overs of the power play. Now that calls for a change in the bowling after the power play. It's going to be the speedster from Chapai Nawabganj, Nahid Rana. 19 wickets. The previous match opened the bowling, was given the new ball. Introduction of Kyle Mayers, the solitary change for Rangpur Riders, gives him that luxury to bring him the change bowler. With some protection in the boundary now. Excitement from Nurul Hassan Chauhan and Nahid Rana.
Excitement for nothing. Dot ball enough to get excited about. But yeah, 𝗂𝗚-𝗏𝗧's coming into the side. We know what he's like, that first over, wicket taker, can swing the ball both ways. But here it is. Decent length, a little bit wide. No edge on that. Just fell away a little bit, didn't he? The head there. Managed the dot ball.
Going to charge, Shanto on the charge. Just give you an interesting fact, Coffee. Star in the making, lots of hopes from Naheed Rana. That, see the speed, 150 clicks. Love your thoughts on it.
Yeah, well, you can see it. He's got long levers. He's got a great follow-through, a good little approach as well. He's got all the attributes to bowl fast. He's tall, he's wiry, he's got a lovely approach to the crease, as you can see now. He accelerates, and bang!
Timed away nicely. Will get 4. Nazmul Hussain Shanto gets the better of Naheed Rana. Likes the speed onto the bat.
There you go. The unfortunate thing about being a fast bowler is if it's slightly off target or the batter gets good bat on it, it runs away because you use the pace of the bowler. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Give himself a bit of room there. It's a good shot. Credit where credit's due.
This one was 151 clicks. Even more pace. The interesting fact, what I wanted to mention was Nazmul Hussain Shanto leads the Bangladesh Test side. He's the captain. Naheed Rana plays under him. The domestic circuit as well. Rajshahi is captained by Shanto. Naheed Rana in the same teams. He's bowling to his captain. What a contest. Beauty of the Bashundhara Cement BPL. Short, cuts it away, catches is the call. Flies away, dispatched for 6.
Well, his captain, him showing him the importance of getting it straight. There's nothing for width in this game, whether it's Test cricket, 50-over cricket, and especially T20 cricket. You've got to be straight. No width. The batter can get his hands free. Here we go, look at that. What a shot. Yeah, poor delivery. What a shot. Pure strength and timing and everything.
Coming around the wicket, pulls. Mid-wicket was inside the circle. He'll slow down, get more runs. That brings up the 50 partnership between Sahibzada and Shanto.
Yeah, good partnership. Much needed. Been excellent. Shanto, Pahan, and Naheed coming into the attack. The last 2 overs, round, haven't they now? You've gone 𝗏𝗧, who went for what, 11. Now you've got Naheed has already gone for 12. And it goes sometimes to show you bring the pace back on, and the adrenaline from the batters takes over. Take on the pace. Can sometimes be a downfall. They can take wickets, but they can also go around the park.
Cut nicely, timed. Well done in the deep by Malan. Got his body in between the ball and the boundary. Expensive over comes to an end, 13 of it, 63 for 1. It's a breather for the players. Bashundhara Cement, strategic timeout. It's about 5 seconds left. Less than that now in the Bashundhara Cement strategic timeout. Most needed one for both the teams and the fans as well. Getting a bit of a rest. 51 of 33, and the last 3 overs have accounted for 39. Courtesy of these two.
Played really well, haven't they? Been good so far in the power play. 𝗂𝗚 opening off to a bad start. Misfield from Ashraf, went through for 4. And off they go. What a catch that was. It really was impressive. But there we go. Carried on, some great shots, some powerful shots from both of them. From Farhan. When Peter coming to the side, a chance first ball, slightly to the left. But other than that, it's been pretty impressive from the Warriors. 63. They are already. Fantastic start from them now, with Farhan on 30 off 21 and Shanto 27 off 15. There it is, the power plays, the scores. The last 3 games gone 43, 52, 54. Honestly, 50 today, been excellent.
Seven overs, been happening 7 overs. A wicket fell in the last delivery of the second. Seen a screamer. Chance. Then runs. Fahim Ashraf for his second over. Bit of an inside edge.
Yeah, the catch of Litton Das, wasn't it? And 𝗂𝐳 was fantastic. Give Alice that wicket. So, but other than that, these two have dominated. They've took on the pace. They really have. And Naheed really attacked the pace, and Ashraf. But it's been surprising, hasn't it, really? Ashraf's back in after 5 for 17 just a couple of days ago. And on for 15 off 1.1 tonight. A funny game, isn't it?
Good old game. And as you say, how the tides turn.
I would still say, I think it is one of those pitches, just from watching, but if you can get it straight, wicket to wicket, on back of a length, that 6 to 8 metres we talked about at the toss of the coin as well, it's very difficult to get the ball away. They have to make an advance or back away or do something to try and rotate the score. But they've given too much width. Rangpur riders, seamers have bowled with width, and that's enabled the Warriors to get off to a flyer.
Cracking stroke will be for.
There you go. Width again. And another boundary. Length was decent, just width. Hit through the line, and there you go. Another boundary. And 𝗃𝗃 as well. He's doing well tonight. Said it was a must score game for him. Well, he started well. 34 from 22 now. He's looked really good at the crease.
Short. Pulled away. The outfield is fast. Oh, crisp. Back-to-back boundaries for Sahibzada Farhan.
No, he's taken a liking to Ashraf. 22 off his 8 deliveries, and this one is quickly onto the short ball, just not quite quick enough. Quick feet, footwork, and pulled him through mid-wicket. He said offside 2 if he didn't need to. He flew away to the boundary at mid-wicket.
Now he takes a single. I think the key to both the boundaries he hit, Goffey, was on top of it, and he ensured that both the shots were along the ground.
Absolutely. Hit it on the ground. You don't need to have to hit everything in the air. You play proper cricket shots. But I think the reason they've been able to do that is because the Rangpur riders have bowled with too much width. Now, if they bowl that back of a length and straight, the opposition would have to do something different. They'd have to advance down the wicket or make room and hit aerial, and they haven't had to do it.
Goes aerial. Right on cue. Through the gap. Shanto will retain the strike. 8 gone. 74 for 1 Rajshahi. Those last 4 pillars, the long ones, the tall ones, reflect 50 runs scored by Shanto and Sahibzada. Last 4 overs.
Nine fours and 3 sixes, but Kushtel Shah has got to come into the attack.
Around the wicket. Ooh. Asif Yaqub certainly thinks it's well within the guidelines. Shanto, it brings a smile on his face.
That was Mickey Arthur. I'd be fuming with my seam bowlers tonight so far. The replay of Kushtel's first delivery, a bit of a seamer. A bit worried. Should have been a wide. Wasn't Colwell, was it? Bit worried probably about the grip. Bowling upright seam.
Darts one in. Throwing the first one hard, second one not available. This makes me wonder, you know, on this sort of a strip, pace onto the bat. Seems like at least these two are liking it. The lack of pace that is keeping the shots in check. Moves the front leg away, nicely pulled away, running away. Good fielding in the deep. Excellent effort. Kyle Mayers it is. Certainly saving a couple of runs.
Absolutely. I think what we're seeing here is there is a lot of dew about, and the spinner are a little bit worried. You want to go to your spin, but they're worried about not being able to grip the ball. Again, quick on his feet, Shanto. Good shot through mid-wicket, but Kyle Mayers, fresh in. Great stop.
This time, through the covers, fielder manages some hand on it. I like about the tempo maintained by these two, maintaining a healthy run rate, close to 9.
Oh, indeed. I think they're way above par as we speak. I think they play really well. Current run rate is 8.94. You're right, around that 9 mark. That's pretty impressive from the Warriors.
These middle overs ensure that they rotate the strike. 9 done, 80 for 1. Nine wickets in hand, plenty of batters to follow. Bat till Tanzim Hassan Saqib. 11 overs to go. These two are laying the foundations right. That is the Bashundhara Cement Leaders Lounge, where all the key personalities are enjoying the match. What a place to be. Here at the Sylhet International, Bashundhara Cement has been staying true to its promise of bonding generations. The brand aims to deliver quality product to all the stakeholders. Nice place, that Bashundhara Cement Leaders Lounge for the stakeholders.
Well, we've seen a few batters that look like their feet have been in cement over the past few days, but definitely not tonight. These have been excellent. Around 41 from 26, Shanto 33 from 22. They've been outstanding and entertained this crowd so far. They've scored at 80 for 1 off 9 overs, going really well, and the captain's got something to think about. He's going for spin at both ends. Alice back into the lineup.
I think that's the right move. As we were discussing in the last over, Goffy just trying to take pace off is 𝗃𝗃 Chauhan. Even Fahim Ashraf another over now. Alice al-Islam. Straight to the bowler.
As long as they can grip the ball, it's fine. Oh, I love that hat. Look at that. Knows how to use a mobile phone.
Two precious dots.
Good to see the encouragement. Got to be encouraging all the time. Good line, that's it. Out of the front of the hand again. I think they are worried about the dew. Keeping grip of the ball.
Just trying to make something out of it. Get a single out of it. Speaking of child handling the wife, or maybe he's keeping a track on us. The OTTs where the BPL is heard live. Hearing you, Goffy.
Exactly, you gotta do. I'll tell you what surprised me. I've not seen many towels out there. They say there's a lot of dew out there. There's not many towels. If I was a bowler, that's one thing I'd have in my tucked into my trousers. Make sure my hand was dry.
Good calling between the two. They squeeze a single out. Yeah, the magic carpets, as you called it, were out there in between the strategic timeout.
I know, I love the magic carpet. And how fast he goes round in that truck. I'd love to sit on it and have a go around one day before I go back home. It'd be fantastic. It would be like a magic carpet.
Again, good coordination between the two. What I like is Alice here bowling well, but after the 2 dots, it's just ensured they got in 3 singles.
Absolutely. They're doing well here. They're knowing when to get the singles and when to hit the boundaries. Mickey Arthur, he'll not be happy knowing him.
Slowed things down has Alice al-Islam. So good call by 𝗃𝗃 Chauhan. Halfway done in terms of the innings. It's 83 for 1. The current run rate is healthy enough to get them to a total of 177. 9 wickets in hand. 200 is on the cards. 𝗂𝗪𝗓 now from the cement end, pulled away. 𝗧 again. 4 of the first delivery. Wasn't that short. It was he was on top of it. Was 𝗧Farhan. Welcoming 𝗃𝗃 back with the boundary.
He's playing a lovely hand, putting away the bad lengths, seizing on any and every opportunity. Flighted ball, misses it this time. Appeal from the keeper, but that back leg was stationary behind the popping crease, I think. Nevertheless, they'll go upstairs to confirm.
We have an umpire's review for stumping. I check fit, it's a fair delivery. Show me your side on angle, please. Keep rolling. Rolling. Can you show me the opposite side, please? Is the replay. Batter made his ground before bell stop. I am ready to make my decision on big screen.
Mastur Rahman Mukul, the TV umpire, confirms there was enough heel behind the lines for Farhan. These two are looking good. Partnership now 75 of just 53. Hit hard, straight to the fielder though. Some runs on offer. Good running.
Both are very good athletes. These days, the cricketers have sculpted bodies. Batless, they do a lot of stuff. Extra training in the gym. On 49, single away from his first 50 in Vasundhara Cement's BPL. He gets it. Fabulous batting. We saw everything in this innings from Sahibzada Farhan. The big shots, the rotation of strike, it really has been a very, very good mix of some powerful shots and some common sense batting. 50 of just 34.
Yeah, it was due. It was due from Sahibzada Farhan. Strike rate of 147. 6 fours, 2 sixes. Through the covers, crunched by Shanto. Fast, 4.
He's really having a great time of it, showing his class. That really was classy. Full wind of the bat, great balance and beautifully struck. The spinner is not going to get a lot of spin off the surface, so you've got to vary the angles, the pace.
Dot ball to end the over. 11 runs of the 11th. Rajshahi Warriors 94 for 1. Sahibzada Farhan delivering tonight. It's still going strong. What's good is Shanto, throughout this Vasundhara Cement BPL, has been consistent. Leading run scorer. Still experience of Mushfiqur Rahim, Yasir Ali Chaudhary, Hussain Talat, batting to follow. They have the strike rates, the capabilities to take it up a notch higher, this run rate. That gives you the clue that there is due.
Our fellow probably has gone to sleep.
Mustafiz now taking pace off.
Advantage of a partnership is that even somebody like Mustafizur can be hit for plenty. No. The guy is absolutely up and awake. That's what I want to do in the comm box also, to keep my body warm. Blow kisses as well.
That's going to be some shot for the comm cam. We wouldn't mind. Oh! With a shot, hit hard, hit well, but the fielder, I think, has injured in the Nahid Rana there. Left side. Is that a strain? That's going to be a worry, but 4 runs.
Yeah, I mean, that was always a worry. These are not great fielding conditions. He slipped. But this was absolutely nailed. Cracked so hard. There you see him doing the split. So forced to do a split. How bad is it? He's walking off. Got to be careful. Absolutely careful. No need to be a hero out there. Mentioned earlier, there's World Cup around the corner, so you want to be decent in the field, but thankfully I think he's okay. Limbering up again.
Another cutter from Mustafizur. Yeah, he said was coming from him. He's got the start today. He's played according to the merit of the ball, to his strengths.
A lot of good shots. Climbed into that one. A couple of sixes, and he's played 𝗂𝗎𝗄𝗃, the chief destroyer, in the last game so well. Once again, the running is excellent. Calling for two. Shantu will get to the non-striker's end with a lot of ease and time to spare. 100 comes up for Rajshahi. They're having a fantastic time of it. 11.4 overs, 1 for 100. It's so important for this pair to continue, because this is the critical part of the innings. The first 6 are is about laying out a platform in the middle, and the last bit is about taking the advantage of a good power play. And so these two are in excellent position to continue to flourish, to get Rajshahi to a double-ton score.
I think the timing of the Vasundhara Cement BPL also suits these players who are taking up the challenge with the World Cup up ahead. The squad still not announced. You know, you want to make a good case, your best case out there. That is bringing out the best of the best.
Yes, but must not over-try. So you've got skill, you've got talent. Just be natural in yourself. Mustafizur has been just a touch expensive. 1.5, none for 18.
Comes in, both are on the wicket. Shantu plays it with soft hands. Will retain the strike. 12 gone, 102 for 1. The 10 runs it over. Promises 180 plus from here. 12 per over, close to 200. It's well on the cards with 9 wickets in hand. It will be Nahid Rana from the Vasundhara Cement end. Starts off with a gem.
It's about learning quickly on the job. And so pace off is going to be the key for somebody who can bowl at a menacing pace. Can he adjust? Bowl at 118.8 kmph, so that's an excellent start. Making room and picking up a couple of runs.
Yeah, sad demise of Begum Khaleda Zia. May her soul rest in peace. Bangladesh's first female Prime Minister passed away on Tuesday. The hospital in Dhaka is believed to be 80 years old. She served 3 terms as the Prime Minister of Bangladesh. Following her death, the entire nation is observing a period of mourning. Bangladesh Cricket Board officials and team players were also present at the Sylhet Stadium. to attend her last funeral prayer. Deepest condolences to the family as well. Off the back foot. Farhan calls for it. Oh! What just happened there? Shanto did not realize that Nahid Rana had the ball. He was looking for the second. And that is how Nahid Rana breaks this partnership of 93 runs.
Well, there was a massive confusion. Obviously, he didn't realize where the ball was. He probably reacted on the call of his partner. He had called for 2. And he was shocked and stunned, to say the least. They didn't realize that the ball was still there, next to the bowler. The first thing they tell you is to always have a look at the ball. You're fielding, batting, bowling, that's the key. We've got a massive breakthrough here. Against the run of play, Shanto has been dismissed. Run out, 41 he got of 30 blistering innings. 105 for 2.
Comes in the master, Mushfiqur Rahim. 6,000 plus runs, 35 50s. And he has been in good touch. It's here because of this.
So what happens here? Obviously, he thought that the bowler had missed the ball completely. Yeah, he's himself responsible for his demise, unfortunately.
Can never predict how the tables turn in this game. That's the beauty of cricket. New batter in. Can Rangpur Riders make the most of that? He still can't believe it. So stunned.
In 2025, whenever Farhan has scored 50 or more in T20s, his team has won 75%. Now, what happened here? He felt that the ball had missed the bowler. Himself to be blamed. But that happens in cricket because everything was happening so fast they didn't realize the ball was lodging next to the bowler.
Just going to take this opportunity and must ask you, in your playing days, with your experience, you come across something of this sort which shocked you?
I was at the receiving end, by the way. You know, in one of the one-day internationals against India, I think it was probably in Pune in '86, the keeper, you know, it was a ball down the leg side. He looked at fine leg fielder as if the ball had gone past his gloves and it was lodged in his keeping gloves. I had ventured out of the crease and he stumped me. So I've gone through something like this. He'll, I don't know, embarrassed? I felt stupid. Doped.
So now you know the feeling. Nahid Rana. What they're doing right is milking the runs even after the fall of the wicket. Wicket fell in this over. 13 done, 108 for 2. Yasser Ali, Hussein Talat, SM Mirab and Nawaz to follow. They have the firepower. Run race dropped a tad bit. 𝗂𝐳𝗄𝗃 now being introduced to the Bashundhara LPG and makes room in that cover region. Long off will be at play. Rangpur Riders owners in the house, deeply invested in the game. It's already been such an intense encounter.
Can he pick up the pace straight away? Mushfiq usually deals in singles when he's starting the innings. There he'll do that. Rotation of strike is key to his build-up. 𝗃𝗃𝗂𝗃 has got to now be the aggressor from both ends, I guess.
Yes, boy.
Wide. That helps the case for Rajshahi.
Trying to be smart. 𝗂𝗄𝗃. He hits the ball so hard. A real muscle power. 𝗂𝗄𝗃 there, bowling it intentionally a wider angle. Maybe hoping that he'll come out of the crease and create an opportunity for him.
Plays it late, plays it wide. Fielder manages to slow it down. Mushfiqur Rahim, previous games for Rajshahi Warriors, 2 out of the 3, he made sure that the team got over the line. Has a different role today. They were chasing those 2 games, batting first here, but the foundations are there to accelerate from here on.
Yeah, it's a different set of challenge for him. It's a good line to bowl actually, because it's difficult really to lift the ball, power it over cover. Oh, that's gone past the outfielder in a jiffy. He's playing a very fine innings here. 𝗃𝗃𝗂𝗃, 65 of just 45, 117 for 2.
Well, the Rajshahi Warriors have made most of the Bashundhara cement with the constructions. Till 6 more overs to go. What's a good total? How much can they post is the question. To deter that, Nur Hasan Chauhan has opted for Ali Islam. Change of ends. Now coming from the Bashundhara cement end, which is further away from us. The slot. Settle for a single. He's been so good, 𝗃𝗃𝗂𝗃 Farhan. Good on the body, even outside the off, a bit of room through the covers.
Yeah, in the slot for him to use his muscle. That deep fielder had no chance in the end. Greasy conditions, very fast outfield. I'm sure Mushfiq will have a calming influence, should have a calming influence on 𝗃𝗃𝗂𝗃, because they need him to go right till the end. Can he play out the remaining 6 overs? Because if he can do that, then the score will definitely be more than 200.
Oh, in the air, long on, takes it. 𝗬𝗃 Al-Islam gets the breakthrough. The bowling change has done wonders for Rangpur Riders. And it is the fantastic knock of 𝗃𝗲𝗂𝗃 Farhan, which comes to an end.
Yeah, I'd be disappointed because he was shaping up so well, dominating the proceedings, and the opposition went across the line. Instead of hitting it with a straighter blade, he was waiting anxiously for Mahmudullah to grab this. He did. Safe pair of hands. Just let Sahibzada know who's the boss on that occasion. Nevertheless, a very fine innings of 65 of just 46 balls. 118 for 3.
Mohammad Nawaz has been promoted up the order. Comes in at 5. Strike rate of 126. I think that's one of the factors why he's been sent in early. 𝗬𝗃 Al-Islam has been so miserly, he's been so good. Mystery spinner. But the other bowlers have been under the pump. He has delivered. Change of ends also working. Around the wicket to the left-handed bat. Boundary Riders on the onside. Oh, good shout, good shout. Asif Yaqub unmoved. Alice is trying to convince the captain to go upstairs. And they have refereed it up.
TV umpire to director, we have a player's review for leg before, given not out. I check fit is a fair delivery. Move on to front on, please. Ball appears close to the bat. Can I have Altais, please? Waiting for Altais. Rolling to the pad, rolling, still flat line. Satisfied. Clear gap between bat and ball. Ball tracking, please, when you're ready. Pitching outside off, impact outside. Asif, as to your original decision, stand by. You are on screen now. Make your signal.
That's not a bad call at all in murky conditions. He read it superbly in the end. Normally good sides have got this batting pairs that come right till the end. So this could be another useful pairing. Nawaz and Mushfiq. Nawaz could be the strike force. Mushfiq could lend help and go hard in the last couple of overs.
Welcome back after the strategic timeout. 119 for 3 and 5 overs remaining. 30 deliveries. Both the settled batters for Rajshahi Warriors are back in the sheds. 𝗫𝗵𝗀 Farhan and Najmul Hassan Shanto. 9 runs per over will get them to 164. But looking at how the conditions are in the middle and the pitch, I reckon they need much more than that. Naid Rana, quite expensive in his 2 overs, 90 runs. He's going to continue after the timeout. Over the car point fielder, and straight away a boundary. Good hit by Mohammad Nawaz.
A very good hit from Nawaz. I think they've been waiting for the paces to come back on. They're finding playing against the pace bowling a little bit easier than the spin. Give themselves a bit of room there, Nawaz. Use the pace. And in between the fielders for another boundary. Just what the doctor ordered.
Now, using the pace for his advantage, Mohammad Nawaz, that's what he has done really well. Extra pace can be the enemy for the fast bowler, but certainly very impressive, this young man. Slower delivery. Don't think it'll carry to sweeper cover. That's the 𝗃𝗏𝗏. For a moment he thought he's in play, but sensible just to stay where he was and just bring him for one single.
There you go, the front leg brace there. And the collapsed front leg from Faheen on the right, and obviously on the left of the screen, Naheed. There's a difference, and that's where the difference in pace comes from. There's a little bit of height difference as well that helps there, but that is good, solid action there. And the left arm tucked in as well, beautiful. And the follow through, see the amount he follows through, Naheed. That's why he gets up to 150 clicks, and Faheen's more in the 130s, early 130s. And that's the difference between real pace
on the leg side. Did it take a bit off the thigh pad? No, wide's been signaled by the umpire. Certainly Mushikur Rahim was surprised with the pace. Pretty sure it was near 150, zipped through the wicket keeper.
Fastest bowlers at the BPL 2026, Naheed Rana, yeah, well above 144.2. The average speed, it's not too bad.
Slower delivery. The 9th Rana, when he burst into the scene, he just knew how to bowl fast. But over the years, he has developed this slower ball. Certainly work in progress, but a lot to like about his character. Always willing to run in hard.
Oh, absolutely. There we go, his fastest one. I mean, 151.4, that's quick. Let me assure you, it's very quick. Like I say, it's always difficult in these T20 games when there's lots of cutters bowled, and when you have an average speed. I mean, I used to say about when I used to bowl, people used to say I wouldn't bowl a slow ball because I didn't want my average speed to come down. Well, you don't do. You don't want it to show up on it. He only bowled average speed 130. Yeah, but I bowled 18 off cutters.
Lucky he didn't have any T20 cricket in your era. Slower delivery. Don't think it can be called a wide. This is good umpiring.
Hang on a minute. What do you mean they didn't have a T20 in my era? I played T20 internationals. I'm not that old. There's the owners, Rangpur Riders. I'm not quite sure what they were probably thinking at this point. That's actually well bowled. And that's the plan, I think, to get away from Naheed and try and slash him over the offside through backward point. Use the pace of the ball. It's coming onto the bat.
Good bouncer, good bouncer. Asif Yaqub had square leg the umpire, just calls it 1 for over. Surprise the batter. Certainly, he's a thinking bowler now, Naheed Rana. Good to see a local express bowl at 151. Then come the overseas in Isanullah, Ziaur Rahman and Omar Zai and Shariful Islam. Same again, a left arm quick. He's developed a good length. It's very, very impressive. It's a bit of concern as the physio has come out to assist the wicket-keeper. Probably just the knee area jarred it, not too sure, but certainly looks like he's in pain.
Let's have a look. There you go, the pace going across the left-hander. Oh, yeah, you can just see where he went onto it. The weight, all his weight went onto the outside of that right knee. Looked pretty innocuous, didn't it? And then suddenly it was on that going forward. And there you go.
The Rangpur Riders have pulled things back nicely here. Wickets, taking wickets is the way forward in containing the run making. 𝗫𝗫 Farhan, Najmul Hassan Shant, when they were going all guns blazing, looked like that the Warriors could have easily gone towards 200. But that's what Rangpur Riders have in themselves. Quality of bowlers, experience, and well led by Nur Hassan Sohan. Yorker. And Mahmudullah Riyad did well to get down in time. An impressive over comes to end from ninth runner. It's 127 for 3. Six bowlers been used. Mayaz was impressive with the new ball. Ali Salih Islam was exceptional. 16 for 2 in his quota. And this is the business end now. It's a foggy day. It's one of those days where it's quite chilly out there, quite dense. And see the crowd as well with the coverage we have. Certainly the crowds have stayed back after the Sylhet Titans won the first game against the Dhaka Capitals. Here comes Fahim Ashraf. In the slot, Mohammad Nawaz misses it. 2 is the call. Settles for a single.
Amazing, really. When you look at Ashraf, 5 for 17 the other day, and then suddenly today he's struggling. Look at the fog. It's amazing, isn't it? It come from nowhere over the last, what, 15, 20 minutes?
I know where it came from. It came from Barnsley. You bought it all with you.
It could be in the UK. Can't see a thing. Can only just see the pitch. There you go. Fantastic what the camera work can do.
Scopes it over. Short third man in place. And a good option taken by the veteran Mushikur Rahim.
When it's not your day, it's not your day. And no matter what Ashraf tries, there you go. He actually gets his line right. And then the batsman just takes the mickey and just helps it on its way. It's just not his day, is it? Reverse scoop. There you go. He's pretty happy with that.
We saw in the first game, Shamim Hussain Patwari was very, very good with the scoop shot. And Mushikur Rahim is not far behind the veteran. It is certainly a foggy day. The tester for everybody. Back of the length. The 8 to 10 meter length, we've been speaking a lot about Goffey. It has pace, it has bounce.
Well, when they get it right, the Rangpur Riders, it's been difficult work, but unfortunately, the way they started, they give too much width and have been hit square at the wicket, which is not ideal when you're playing on a pitch in these conditions and you get hit square at the pitch. Very much so. And there was a 3 over spell, I think, that went for about 50, wasn't it? 3 or 4 overs went for 51, and that was the turning point.
Short ball, and Liton Kumar does the rest. Mushfiqur Rahim, he cannot believe his luck. I thought Mush timed it well, but unfortunately finds the lonely field at deep square leg in 𝗏𝗏 Das.
Well, I was just saying it's not gone his way, Ashraf, but there we go, another short ball into the pitch. Mushfiqur caught it well, actually, just didn't get it well enough, and unfortunate for him. Caught on the boundary, a comfortable catch, didn't have to move really, and unfortunately he goes. Rahim goes for 9, and now the Warriors 132 for 4.
In walks Yasir Ali at number 6. Did play a crucial role in the last game for Rajshahi Warriors. She's facing Faim Ashraf. Oh, seam movement, back of the length. They are inside edge. Umpire signals. Runs off the bat.
I think the last time. Here's another look at the wicket, into the pitch, short ball, caught it really well. It's quite a long boundary out there at deep square leg, and there it was, didn't really have to move. Comfortable catch for Liddon, and unfortunately his innings comes to an end. A frustrating innings really, 9 from 10 when they really needed to up the scoring rate. And yes, here he likes a little bit to have a look as well, doesn't he, when he first gets to the pitch. If you remember the other night in his innings, it was vital for his team, but it took him a while to get going.
Slow ball bouncer, and wide being called. I thought it was the correct call. Our stats guru have digged in some numbers for us. Nawaz versus Fahim, 44 deliveries, 60 runs and only 1 dismissal. A strike rate of 136. Both these players representing Pakistan know each other really well, and trying to keep the ball outside the yaw stump for Nawaz. That's been the secret of Faim Ashraf's tactics against Nawaz. He understands down the leg side, Nawaz can be a brutal hitter. Offside. Goes over the top of the short third man fielder. The fielder at deep cover point, 𝗏𝗏 Das, gets across and saves a couple of runs. 9 runs from the 17th over, 136 for 4. Good contribution by Shahibzada and Shanto, 65 and 41 respectively. With 18 deliveries remaining, Nawaz is going to be the key man for the Rajshahi Warriors. Mustafiz into the attack, and I'm sure he'll bowl the 18th and the 20th to finish off.
Yeah, the 2 key men really. Fizzer, none for 19 off his 2, and Nawaz 10 now off 9. Needs to step up.
Beaten. It was quick by Mustafiz. Only the cutter into the pitch probably, but got to be a little careful with the line with third man and cover point both in the circle trying to save the single.
Yeah, it's a good call. I think that was what Nawaz was trying to do, wasn't it? With the angle going across, just get bad on it. Just get bad on it, and it runs anywhere in between the 2 fielders. A backward square there. Yeah, again, support the riders.
Beautifully bowled. The previous occasion, it was quite quick. And the right next delivery, taking all the pace off, just 109.3 Mustafiz. That's why sides around the world in franchise cricket pay the big bucks to acquire his service.
They do indeed, and he does go for big bucks as well. And like I say, I think these pitches where you can bowl cutters into the pitch, and he's got good support. There you go. I love you, Fizz. I like Fizz as well.
Left-handed Nawaz. Fizz comes round the wicket. Interesting call here. Oh, missed out. Missed out. Mohammad Nawaz on one knee, targeting the mid-wicket area. No pace to work with.
And it's strange, isn't it? Coming round the wicket, left-hander just about running on across the left-handed batter and bowled the cutters. There you go, straight away the bowling speeds the difference already from his fast one, 128, down to his slow ones, 109. Big difference.
Slow ball again in the slot. Liton Kumar Das gets across and takes a very good one, and also had the presence of mind to know where the boundary cushion was.
Well, this guy can field, can't he? Liton Das, he's been outstanding in the field. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃, he has been unbelievable. Mustafiz, again, round the wicket. Another slow ball, bit of width, didn't get hold of it at all, bottom of the bat. And there it goes. What a catch, running to his right. Fell to the ground. Bowler's delighted, he looks over the moon. But unfortunately, it's another wicket. It's Mohammad Nawaz, the dangerous Mohammad Nawaz, goes for 10, just from 11 balls, but it's 137 for 5 now.
A left-handed batter replaced by another left-handed batter. Hussain Talat, more than 200 games in his T20 career, can strike a ball. But he'll have his work cut out against Fizz on top of his game. Slow ball just outside the yaw stump, had the height, bottom of the bat, and Liton Kumar Das, that's a third catch in the innings. Remember, he's a wicket-keeper by trade. Took a brilliant one, the first one. Second went quick and hard, held on to it to dismiss Mushfiqur, and the third was a good one as well. Beaten. Slow balls, two of them, and then comes the pace on the ball.
And that's the talent, and that's why he's wanted many franchise teams around the world. When you can bowl a decent pace with your main quick delivery and you're left-handed, and you've got lots of different slow balls and cutters in there, makes a big difference when you've got all that variety.
Comes out the slow ball, thing should be called a wide. It is called a wide. His decision in the end for the umpire probably just slipped out of the palms of Mustafiz, but the idea was, I think, is right. Coming round the wicket, going far from the crease and angling away from the left-hander. A single, a wide and a wicket so far in this over. Slower delivery, should be valid delivery. It is. A brilliant over by Mustafiz comes to an end. 138 for 5. Last over, soon to go bowled by 𝗵𝗺 The batsman walks outside the off stump. This is an interesting call, Darren Gough. The new rule says that if the batsman moves across to the offside and the line also moves towards the offside, Asif Yaqub, the umpire, Yasir Ali goes outside the line. Ooh, I don't think, Darren Gough.
Well, I always got told you had to use the facilities, and he only just hit the facilities, that delivery. A tight one, but I think it probably was a little bit harsh, actually, with the new rule.
Slow ball again, and Yasir Ali, he makes contact. Square leg in the circle, had the presence of mind and made sure the ball went behind square.
This is a good shot, actually. Like I said, it's not gone to plan, has it, for Ashraf? The back of 5 for 17 just shows how the game can change quickly in a couple of days. I'd be critical of him today. It's probably because he's not got his lengths right, like he did the other day. He's bowled too short and too wide, and he's been targeted by the Warriors.
Yeah, absolutely spot on. I thought the length was not so consistent today. Outside edge and an easy catch to Nur Hasan Chauhan. A slower delivery gets the job done for 𝗵𝗺.
Just we were talking, he bowled too short and too wide. Gets one a little bit of slower ball. Had to reach for it. Fine nick, straight through to the keeper. Comfortable catch. So the usual fall of wickets towards the end of an innings as Yasir Ali not to be tonight. 6 from 5. Caught in the round ball, Ashraf, and it's 143 for 6.
Mehrab Hassan, the new batter at number 8 for Rajshahi. Still early doors in his career, playing his 28th game. No siders now. Binder Fernando is warming up. He bowls left arm, he throws the right arm. He's trying something out there. Ball aim. You just can't keep 𝗵𝗺 off the wickets. 5 for 17 in the last game, and already he has picked up 3 wickets, and the next delivery he'll be on a hat-trick.
Well, there you go. Great bit of bowling. And Mehrab comes to the crease, and Ashraf is on target at last. He's probably getting into the rhythm now that has seen him have success in this tournament, and he's picked up his 3rd wicket. And Mehrab goes for a duck off one delivery, a golden duck. He's bowled Ashraf, and it's 143 for 7.
Tanzim Hassan Shakib to face the hat-trick ball. Oh, nicely timed. There is cover. 𝗵𝗺, though he's been in the expensive side, he's a bowler who has a knack of picking up wickets.
There's the first one, caught behind, and there's the second one. Always nice to see leg stump out the ground.
Tanzim Hassan Shakib, the fast bowler. He'll be itching to get out there with the ball. Stats Guru have digged into some numbers for us again. 37 deliveries last, 39 runs and 6 wickets. Certainly losing the pot. And make it 38 deliveries, 39 runs and 6 wickets. Definitely Rangpur Riders pulling it back.
They've definitely pulled it back, absolutely. And wickets have kept tumbling. They lost the momentum after such a good start. They were in the box seat, and they've come back well. The Riders, they really have got their disciplines right. The spinners bowled well, and the seamers straightening up their lines.
Slow ball. Gets good, decent connection, but finds the fielder long on, and Kyle Mayers does the fielding. 8 runs, couple of wickets in the 19th over comes to an end. 146 for 7. Wickets been falling at regular intervals, not the good sign for Rajshahi Warriors. At a time when 𝗫𝗓𝗓 Farhan and Najmul Hassan Chand, they were going nicely, even a 200 was a possibility. Full marks for Rangpur Riders, led by Noor Hassan Sohan, for pulling it back. Mustafiz to finish off the first innings, 1 for 21 of his 3. He's up against Tanzim Hassan Shakib. Pace on, oh, zipping past the batsman. That's good pace and good bounce by Fizz.
Absolutely. 133.4 kilometres per hour. Pretty good from the Fizz. Had a bit of fizz on it, that one. Flew through to the keeper. Encouraging signs, though. If you're a Warriors bowler, if you can get your lengths right, the ball still carries through to the keeper.
Pace on again, and finds the gap and goes the distance as well. I thought Tanzim Hassan Shakib was expecting the ball to be short, batting deep in his crease, using the pace to his advantage, and with that 6 brings up the 150 for the Warriors.
Well, this is some shot from Tanzim, it really is. Short, going across him, and he just got bat ball deep in his crease, and look at that, no one saw it, the fielders didn't see it. What a shot. Score a maximum 6, that run rate 7.86, not a bad score. 152 for 7, 4 deliveries left.
Slow ball. First 2 deliveries pace on, then there comes out the slow delivery, and someone you just can't keep out of the game is a national team captain who keeps wickets in the national side. No gloves in his hand. First one takes a blinder at mid-on, and then a deep square leg takes a steady catch to dismiss Mushfiqur Rahim. And the third one, feeling at long on, spins across to the right side and takes a very good one. Brilliant by Liton Kumar Das.
Absolutely, especially with a wet ball as well. We had a bit of everything there. 2 diving catches and 1 orthodox catch.
Should be a wide. Should be a wide. Now Hussain Talat is targeting towards mid-wicket long on by walking across. Face trying to bowl outside the off stump. That was way too wide though.
Indeed, a little bit too wide. That's the advantage. Got right-handed, left-handed. Be very difficult. They look cold down there, don't they? The bench of the Rangpur Riders. Yeah, Mickey Arthur's missing indeed. He is. He'll be absolutely not happy with some of the performances.
Field at cow point, and does well. Does really well. Kyle Mayers, a big unit and good running. I think running for the 3rd, Tanzim Hassan Shakib is short as the 3rd umpire has been called.
But TBM director, we have a review for run out, but I want to check the boundary as well as. Okay, boundary first, please. In the boundary first, please. rolling. Can I have the just opposite angle? Still inside, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Satisfied. So runs, go for run out and show me your side on angle, please. Freeze the replay. Go back, one frame back. Yes, freeze the replay. Batter outside the popping trees and belts off. I am ready to make my decision for big screen.
Brilliant piece of fielding by Kyle Mayers, resulting in 𝗃𝗃 Shakib being run out. They ran the first 2 runs very hard, but unfortunately, Hassan Shakib got to walk back after scoring 8 runs. It's 156 for 8. The man of the match in the previous game against 𝗃𝗃 Express comes into bat at number 10. Ripon Mondal is in the side mainly for his bowling abilities. Won't Rajshahi Warriors love elastic hitting in the last couple of deliveries?
Well, we've talked about, haven't we, the lower order in the build-up to these games. After cash in, and score as many as they can in the final overs.
Give himself room. Only finds a fielder at 𝗃𝗃 is 5. Ashraf did well to save 3 runs there. And this was a wicket of 𝗃𝗃 Shakib.
Here's a bit of fielding. Oh, a little bit wet down there, so he's recovered it, but what a throw. 1 bounce in, and the keeper was quick at his work. Magic. And there you go. Knocked the stumps out, and he just didn't get into his ground. Well done, Kyle Mayers.
Last ball of the innings. In the slot. Should be easy couple of runs with extra cover fielder David Malan again the 30-yard circle. Probably did not pick it up. And the Warriors finishing the innings on 159 for 8. Whereas in the middle overs, around the 10th to 11th over, they were well on their way to get close to 180, 185. But full marks to Rangpur Riders led by Nur Hasan Chauhan for pulling things back with a thorough professional effort.
Yeah, absolutely. I think realistically the Warriors will be disappointed there. They set it, didn't they, with Farhan and Shanto, a great partnership. They were excellent. Look at that, Shanto 41 with that unfortunate run out from 30 balls. And Farhan 65 from 46 was absolutely outstanding. But look at the rest of the card. No runs to come, but unfortunately they still got to 159 for 8, but they would have been thinking 180 would have been the target. Here it is, the opening batsman. Farhan played some fantastic shots, 65 from 46. He played some lovely blows, some great shots, nice and still at the crease. He was fantastic. He really tucked into the seam bowlers. We gave him width, the ball short, and he was so comfortable in that situation.
Timing, power, it had all. 93 of 66 deliveries, only to speak about. Rest of them, it's a collapse, got to be said. Finishing on 159 for 8 in their 20 overs. Bowling for the Riders, 6 bowlers used. I thought Ali Islam was exceptional, 2 for 16. Ashraf was quite expensive, 3 for 43. And Naeed, Kushdil and Mayers wicketless. Target for the Riders when they come out to bat, 160 runs in their 20 overs, exactly a transfer over. In these conditions, we probably will think that the Rangpur Riders got this game in their bags. Right, we're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll have the chase by the Rangpur Riders.
It is the Bosundhara Cement Bangladesh Premier League match number 8, live from the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium, the serene setting where Rangpur Riders are taking on the table toppers in Rajshahi Warriors. And it was 𝗏𝗏 𝗂𝗧 who won the toss, inserted Rajshahi Warriors to come and have a bat. 𝗍𝗲𝗂𝗧 delivered today. Delivered the goods, 65 of 46, Shanto 41 of 30. They were looking good. They put up 93 runs together. And then there was a collapse. The wickets tumbled. They managed 159 for 8 of the 20 overs, whereas 200 or 180 at least was on the cards. Joined by Ramiz Raza. Good start from 𝗍𝗲𝗂𝗧.
Bit of an anti-climax finish to the innings because the start was breathtaking. This was breathtaking to say the least. Great catch by 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. But in the meantime, it was 𝗍𝗲𝗂𝗏𝗏 who was dismantling the opposition with some big blows. There was a great partnership between 𝗍𝗲𝗂𝗏 and Shanto. Lovely shot. 𝐶𝐸 was unstoppable through the offside, cutting, driving, and in complete control. Commanding innings from 𝗍𝗲𝗏. He needed to get some runs under his belt. Hits the ball so hard. That was a smash through the offside. A smash from 𝗍𝗲𝗏. And this was the turning point. I don't know where he was going, Shanto. Didn't realize that the ball was launched next to the bowler and he was done. 𝗍𝗲𝗏 in the meantime just carried on and played against the line, skied that one in the air. Mahmudullah took a good catch. Not good viewing conditions. And then the innings fell. They lost wickets. Catching was good. Yeah, the catching from 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 was outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Yasir there with a 4. Then an edge to the keeper. Fahim Ashraf was on a hat-trick. Once again picked up 3 wickets in his stint. Follow wickets meant it was pressure on the batting lineup to get to a sizable score. This was run up. Beautifully done by Myers. And so much was expected after a very, very promising start. And got to say, little was delivered by the middle and the late middle order. 159 for 8. They lost a lot of wickets. Have a look at the follow wickets. 105 for 1 at one stage, and innings folded at 159. 11 extras. So this has become now a doable job. 160 needed from 120 balls. We'll take a break and come back on the other side.
Hello and welcome back to the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium for match number 8 of 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 BPL 2026. Rangpur Riders taking on Rajshahi Warriors. 𝗃𝗃 𝗂𝗽 won the toss, asked Shanto's Rajshahi Warriors to come in, have a bat. They posted 159 on the board, which means for the Rangpur Riders, the target is 160. They are on the top of the table. That's the target. Well, it's a gettable one for the double R's. It's a funny old game of cricket. The dynamic format of T20. They have the firepower to Rangpur Riders. It's courtesy of 𝗂𝗧𝗏 Farhan, 65 of just 46. But these two were on fire. Previous match, Liton Dash and David Malan. When they had the target in mind, they chased it down, did well. They've got good understanding between the two. David Malan, it's not new to the BPL. Liton Dash, the Bangladesh captain. T20 eyes taken. Screamer. In fact, 3 good catches from him. 386 match, over 10,000 runs with a strike rate of 130. To go with that, 5 centuries. Speaks volumes, these numbers. Malan will take the strike at the non-strikers end. Liton Dash closing in on 6,000 runs in his T20 career. Will only become the 6th Bangladesh batter to be included in that list when he does so. Binura Fernando has been prolific with the new ball in hand. Can he give Rajshahi Warriors the breakthrough, the early inwards they require in order to make a match out of this? He'll be starting proceedings from the 𝗵𝗺𝗃 end. There's a deep square leg in place for Malan. And a deep backward point, so 2 fielders square of the wicket guarding the boundary. Slip in place. Here comes Binura. Bit of shape. Squeeze a single out of it. Opens as the count as Malan runs on the board.
Got to mention the progress of 1 to 12 overs by the Rajshahi. They were 102 for the loss of 1 and 13 to 20, 57 for 7. And we know in T20, making a comeback with the ball is so tough. Only the good teams tend to do that. Because once the flow is with the opposition, it's very difficult to regain your tough. So from that perspective, Rangpur have done a fantastic job, and I think they should carry the momentum now with the bat. They were in danger of being batted out of the competition. But what a strong comeback with the ball. 57 for 7 from over 13 to 20.
Using his feet, few steps forward, a lot of enthusiasm from behind the stumps. Mushfiqur Rahim was audible.
The keeper has got to be probably as good as the umpires these days, because he's got the best view. And I don't know why Mushfiq sounded so excitable, because this was never going to be out. Maybe pitched outside the leg stump, hit him high. Massive decibels from him, and given not out by the bowler himself.
Good movement, pitching and moving away from the left-handed bat.
That's the best line to bowl to him. He just hangs his bat at that one without using his feet out of the crease. Where did it pitch? about a mile outside the leg stump corridor.
Just trying to pump them up. 𝗬𝗪𝗃𝗃 Rahim, you need that. They know that the momentum is with Rangpur Riders here, as you mentioned the numbers. They're 105, 12.2 overs. The last 5, they only could gather 40 for 5.
I know for a fact from experience that good bowlers tend to work on the umpires also. You know, quietly working away, making them friends, asking questions, polite queries. How far was that from the stumps? Was that close? Not close enough? Right. And they probably get the benefit of the doubt in their favor eventually, because they befriended a guy who's supposed to be neutral.
Just nudged away for a single. Change of pace was there, visible. First one done. 4 without loss, Rangpur Riders. Sahibzada and Shanto did the heavy lifting, but not others of note. No others of note from the rest. The two opening for Rangpur Riders, Liton Das and David Malan, done it in the recent past for Rangpur Riders against Chattogram Royals. Put up a 91-run stand. Yes, the chase was not a high one. Needed 103. Oh, looking to scoop, but luck is on Liton's side. He'll get 4 somehow.
I mean, he's good enough player really to play normal cricket up front, but he was looking to improvise. Liton Das somehow managed to get a nick of the back of the blade, I think. Poor keeper had no chance.
There it is. Simple and elegant. It's a great bit of flamboyance about him, Liton. It was on display along with Malan against Chattogram Royals.
As the pair batted normally in the last game also and put up a great score. He'll play well within himself, and playing well within himself means that he'll not be blocking a great deal, but mostly playing along the ground and playing risk-free for the first part of his innings. Missing the stumps. His head was falling across. That's why he missed a straighter line. He's looking good once again, Mondo. Bowling with pace and once again targeting the stumps. How close was this? Pitch within, would have gone on to miss the stumps. But look at the head position. It was falling over. That's why he missed the line.
He's carried over the good rhythm he's had, the Rising Stars Asia Cup. It's recently held by the ACC back in Doha. It's the highest wicket taker with 11 wickets. Previous match got a 4-4, was the player of the match, was Riton Mondol. It's a good contest. Malan and Liton.
Dedicated his player of the match trophy to his wife. which is a good thing. Very sensible decision. I called it at the presentation. Keep them happy and you're happy. Simple as that. As you'd know.
Home Ministers we're speaking of. Yeah, they were on song where Malan and Liton complemented each other quite well. The beauty in simplicity.
A very classy partnership. Lovely shots through the offside, and 𝗵𝗺𝗃 was on song, hitting the ball sweetly.
Oh, timing. His class oozing out through his bat. 4.
There is one great shot. Playing the ball along the ground, wider of the mid-on fielder is something very special, because this is an unusual angle for a batsman to create there. Holding the bat straight, and then at the very last moment, it's the flick of the wrist through straight mid-wicket. Really is a special shot.
Eat for the eyes when he gets going. This time through the offside. Shot. 4. That will end the over, the third boundary. 14 runs of this Ripon Mondolova. 18 for no loss. Still Hridoy, Mayers, Mahmudullah, Khushdil, Nurul to follow. Hence, Rajshahi Warriors need wickets. There's no alternative to that.
What you call money's worth, paisa vasool kind of batting from 𝗵𝗺𝗃 in that over. This is beautifully played. Cracking one earlier wide of the mid-on fielder, and this was a cover drive. Dismissive.
Losing his feet on this occasion, as if his bat is like a paintbrush. Artistry, earning the love of the fans.
The other great thing about his batting is that he can have this kind of an impact against any top quality bowling in world cricket, because he's technically good, well organized. All he has to do is to just make sure that he bats deep.
Oh, well bowled.
It's been a lot of twisting so far in the crease for the left-hander. There you see that front foot going nowhere and then going back and not being able to read the length or the movement. Benura needs to just peg away on that line and hope for the best, that there'll be an edge. Mushfiq and his companion in a floating slip has got to be aware to the situation.
Ah, that brings out the rash shot.
Obviously he wants to put him off his length, so there's an attempt to do something different. You're right, I mean, it was because he's not really handling that line judiciously, so he went for a big hike, missed it completely.
He's particularly doing well, Binura, against the left-hander in Milan. It's a tall bowler, generates some extra bounce. Pitches it up. Exactly why the backward point is placed there.
It's an excellent position for somebody who doesn't really stretches forward. Plays from the crease, so most likely the ball will travel to that deep point. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 there. The scoring areas, 27% through that mid-wicket and mid-on range. 23% he drives. 18% it's a mid-off drive, and very few runs square of the wicket.
Again, using his feet against Binura Fernando, trying to deter his length, get a single and retain strike. 3 done, 22 for no loss. Ahead in terms of this early comparison. Speaking of the weather, it's quite foggy, misty, pretty chilly out there. It's going to be a change in the bowling from the Bashundhara LPG end. It's Tanzim Hassan Saqib, it's a feisty customer. Back of a length, top edge, keeper calling for it, Mushfiqur, loud and clear, and gloves it. The bowling change works for Nazmul Hussain Shanto as Saqib comes in and scalps the first.
A lazy shot from 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃, and it's a grand breakthrough because he's looking so good. Tanzim does hit the deck hard. Got big on him and he was late on it and skied it up in the air. Mushfiq call, it's mine. Circling around that one, took it quite comfortably in the end. It's a massive, massive scalp. Was looking good for his 16, gone. 22 for 1.
𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃, he's in close to 3,500 runs in his T20 career. He's also got a century. Didn't quite fire in the last game, but the golden opportunity here. Lot of talent. Made his place, cemented his place in the national side, but he's up against Tanzim Saqib. Oh, shout, half-hearted.
He's bowled a couple of very fine deliveries off to a good start here. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 there undone by a pacey ball. Wasn't short enough really for him. They've been playing that pull shot. Mushfiq there making sure he looked at the ball. Viewing conditions are a bit tough.
Off the mark. Yeah, you mentioned the moist conditions. Just makes me wonder if it came slightly quicker off the surface due to the wet conditions, but he's drawn first blood, Tanzim Saqib.
There's value if you put speed on the ball, if you bowl with pace. Especially right now when the ball is still firm and new.
Oh, well bowled. That's the peach.
He's living dangerously around that channel. Not the first time that he's missed the line of the ball. Playing from the crease once again, Malan. Finding it tough really to handle that channel, that angle. A little bit of movement to go with a bit of pace. 137.1 kmph. That's a decent enough speed to test a batsman in T20s.
This time finds the gap. Pierces through the fielders, bisects them and goes to the boundary. First boundary for David Malan.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. He's mentally very strong, Malan. So there could be a case of him, through his technique, being compromised. But he'll not throw it away. He'll keep on fighting. And that boundary has got to be like a nerve relaxant.
On target, big no from Hridoy, rightly so. And to the wicket taking over from Tanzim Hassan Saqib. 4 gone, 27 for 1. Batters to follow. Some heavyweights in there. They can do serious damage. Rajshahi Warriors don't have much to play with in terms of runs. Yeah, there is due, but maybe not as much as there was the previous few days. You see the grass sticking to the tires. Now change of ends for Ripon Mondal. Gone for 13 of his first, which he bowled from the Bashundhara LPG end. What Shanto's doing is swapping ends. Now he's coming in to bowl from the Bashundhara cement end. Slip in place. Oh, edged through the keeper and the slip caught in. Oh, goes for 4.
That's the problem if you got a floater in the slip cotton. Yasser earlier is the fielder, and he's what, second and third slip. Nobody went for it. Pacey delivery, healthy edge. Every now and then you see the pitch to liven up a bit. You look to be busy, Hridoy. So much to offer as a batsman. Next in line, probably.
One of the key features of Tawhid Hridoy. Quick runner between the wickets and a handy thing to have. It's not all about boundaries. That's how you soak in the pressure, release it as well. So the touch base on the captaincy of Nazmul Hussain Shanto. There again, soft hands. Shanto being proactive. With the first ball, the Tanzim Hassan Saqib bowled to Riton Das. There was no slip in place. After the wicket fell, introduced slip. Switch of ends for Mondal. Slip given. There was an opportunity.
Yes, the way out of this is picking up wickets, as simple as that, and I think he understands the value of wickets. He's been a good leader. Little things that he's done well. Keeping a slip or change of bowling.
Going for the big hoik, missing it.
He's looking at the surface, and yeah, it has greased up. Really has been one terrific over. bending his back, and look at the movement to go with extra bit of bounce. He's 8 of 12 balls. Been a tough gig so far for Malan.
Short, well bowled, well directed. It is also about assessing the conditions right. They batted and they saw and observed the conditions. Even for Ripon Mondol, he's got 2 boundary riders square of the wicket. There's the extra bounce. Again, Mushfiq collecting it around his chest. Very well directed. Wobble hit? No. Flying kiss. In the air for a bit. Well fielded. Recovered well, Mondol, later on in the over. 1 more over to go in the power play. 34 for 1, Rangpur.
It's neck and neck after 5 overs, 34 for 1. Rajshahi with 39 for 1. 126 needed from 90 balls. Pervez Maroof has joined me now. What do you make of the bowling effort so far, Pervez?
Very impressed with Tanzim Hassan Shakib. Did not hit the straps in the last game, was quite wayward. I'm also enjoying the battle between Hridoy and Tanzim Hassan Shakib. The two graduate together in the under-19 setup in 2020 when Bangladesh won the World Cup in South Africa.
Very keen to work the ball against the line towards the leg side. I think all his runs, if I'm not mistaken, have come in that area of mid-wicket.
And looking at the figures, Ramesh, probably viewers will wonder, report Mondal is quite expensive, 2 overs to 20. I thought he bowled well. The lengths were good. The last over, the outside edge of Hridoy just flew across to the third man boundary. Almost felt like we were watching the Ashes, the test match in Brisbane or Perth. Certainly, Rajshahi Warriors just need some luck in their favour. 1 or 2 wickets just to break this partnership and 1 more to follow. Probably game in hand.
Keen to play that shot this time. It's a successful attempt.
Almost looks like David Malan is trying to break free. 15 deliveries for his 9. Winder Fernando had a few deliveries going past his outside edge. Certainly, you got to give it to the 3 bowlers of Rajshahi Warriors. They've been very impressive, though figures might show that Mondal is quite expensive.
Down the track, finds.
Come Naz bhai.
First ball lifted. Running is good. Hridoy is very quick between the wickets.
Excellent hit. Over mid-wicket. Don't think Malan got the middle part of the bat. Plenty of experience. Economy under 8 runs for Nawaz. 256 wickets. But he'll have his work cut out in this surface, in these conditions with a wet ball.
Good. No run.
think you're better off firing them in, because if you're looking to flight the ball, there could be a grip issue. You bowl like a medium pacer, I think you're better off.
The ball in front of the hand. Imad Wasim and Nasu Mamar in the previous game did show us how it's done. Found some swing, but since it's 6 overs old, the ball probably won't find any swing, Nawaz, but certainly it's an option. There you go. Found a bit of swing. All three left-arm spinners are different in calibers, but certainly an effective delivery. Third umpire been called.
This was the arm ball, I think.
TP umpire to director, we have an umpire's review for stumping. I check fit, it's a fair delivery. Can you show me the side on, please? Batter made his ground before bells off. I am ready to make my decision for big screen.
Not out. But a very good delivery from Nawaz. It was the curl ball. Went the other way. Short ball put away. There's a fielder there. Gets away with it. Nawaz was a half tracker and Malan would be cursing himself. Why didn't he do more with it?
Yeah, found the middle part of the bat, Malan, but unfortunately for the Rangpur Riders, it did not find the gap. 4 deliveries so far, bowled by Nawaz. 2 conventional left-arm spinners, the other 2 with the finger just flicking it. Interesting to see what he's going to attack with 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 at the strikers, and there's going to be a conventional or the seam-up delivery.
𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 unfortunately at times can self-destruct, so he's got to make sure that he plays a good hand here. Beautiful shot. Another glimpse of his talent. Everything so right about that cut shot, the roll of the wrist, and the balance was great as well, and the timing and the placement was flawless.
Quality stroke. Yes, it was in the shorter side, but yet the batsman have to put it to a boundary, using the depth of the crease to a good effect, and found the gap perfectly.
End of the over, 7 done, 48 for 1. Not an impossible task. Required is 8.62 with 9 wickets in hand. You've got to favour the chasing side here. And Nawaz found it tough to bowl, probably with a wet ball, and Mehroop Hassan coming on to bowl. 7 wickets in 13 matches. He's a spinner as well. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃 is the shout from Mushfiq. It'll be far too easy, I think, to tackle spin. There's no spin. It's a round armish action as well, so he'll not get a lot of bounce.
5th bowler used by Najmul Hassan Shanto. Rabosan. They still have the service of Hussain Talat if he needs a 6 bowling option. But 𝗵𝗏𝗧, I think he has to get the pace right. For a youngster playing against 2 quality players, natural instincts would like to be quite quicker and push it through. But I think he has to be brave here, bowl a bit slower and play with the ego of the batsman. Brings up the 50 for Rangpur Riders. I like the pace. Just slowing it down to the left hand, but the length is slightly on the shorter side. Got to be brave, especially against the left-hander. I understand against 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 being a right-hander, they should definitely target the left-hander by bowling a bit slower and fuller.
A bit quicker this time, the offie, and yeah, it went the other way, expecting it to come back slightly. Mushfiq, how tough was this for Mushfiq? Oh, hit his shoelaces, never going to be out.
He should have popped up, and that would have been an interesting story.
So the non-regulars have got to feature well here. Mehrob, not a regular, so if he can escape a 4 or a 6 in this over, not hit for a boundary, I think he would have been very good for his side. Still 2 balls left. It's been off colour, clearly Malan, but he still holds immense value, gives immense value to his side by just being out there at the crease. He's got experience, he can guide this innings right till the end.
Mushfiqur Rahim in full voice behind the stumps, trying to charge up his troops in the circle especially.
Nice one. That's the second cut shot that is played gloriously. Waited on that one, knew exactly which way the ball was going, so disappointing end to the over. 56 for 1. Steady going by Rangpur. Need 104 from 72 balls. Wickets in hand. They look like the likely winners. But things can change dramatically quickly in T20. So who knows? A couple of blows and Rajshahi Warriors will be back in it. Didn't call a wide. This, by the way, was a cut shot for 4. Just about makes it for a wide ball, otherwise would have been a no ball. And that would have been a lot worse for Nawaz and co.
It's 1-1 wicket here, boys. Come on. Ball, beauty. Easy.
So is the call. But settles for a single again. It's the arm delivery. He flicks it from the front of the wrist. I think that's a sensible option, especially against the left-hander. But against 𝗃 𝗃𝗃, I like to see Nawaz just bowling those conventionals, left-arm spinners, bowling wicket to wicket, and inviting the batter to the front foot. If not, this game will be
easy chase for the Rangpur Riders. They got the quality, they got the power to come. So Rajshahi Warriors, to win this game, they got to be brave. They got to think out of the box. And it's just a matter of picking up 1 or 2 wickets to stay in the game.
Much of fiddling with the field. Take an eternity to finish this over.
Good now, bye. One wicket here, boys. Can feel it, boy. 1 wicket here, boys. Come, boys. Oh, nice one.
The proceedings have stalled in a way. So we have stalled here up in the com box also.
Come on, lads. Good now, Z. Come now, bye.
Played it fine away from the fielder. That'll be a 4. Nicely played. Knew exactly where the deep fielder was.
Not the best of start for Mohammad Nawaz. Not using experience. Yes, it's tough conditions out there, but this is a freebie. Not having a short fine leg in place, bowling a line around the leg stumpish to a player like 𝗿𝗏𝗽 is asking for trouble.
Come now,
Helping on its way, and certainly not comfortable holding the ball. And with the conditions around, I think he should use his experience. He's the go-to spinner in this side for the Warriors.
Come on, Bhaiya.
Over-analyzing stuff, I think. Nawaz, from a distance, it appears that way. Wants to bowl a perfect ball. I can understand the logic behind it, but taking a lot of time. They should have bowled 10 overs by now. They're about 2 overs behind.
One thing Najmul Hashim Shant got to keep an eye on is not to get penalised later on in the innings. Short, probably in the last over or 2, they might have to end up bowling with 4 fielders only saving the boundary.
One. Back up.
Not happy with himself, Malan, understandably so. Has not really been able to time the ball as he did in the previous game.
Come now, come on, lads. Come, boys.
It's already been a 6-minute over. How close was this? Uppishly played. Would have been a great catch, but I don't think that it hit his palm or fingers.
Finish well.
Better length, and he actually turned a little bit away from the right hand. That's how Mohammad Nawaz is to expect to be bowled in these conditions with his experience, but unfortunately he's taking time, and also he's not bowling good deliveries. That's a freebie down the leg side, and David Malan pumps it over fine leg for a maximum to end the 9th over on 71 for 1. Also it's the the 9th over. It's a time strategic timeout coming out. Before that, we'll have another look of David Malan breaking his shackles with a very good hit using the pace that Nawaz offered. Now also it is time for the Basundhara Cement strategic timeout.
Shunda strategic timeout just about over. So 89 of 66 balls. 𝗏𝗏 and Malan now finding form, touch, rhythm. I don't know whether spin from both ends is going to solve the problem for the fielding side. I think they need to insert a pacer, somehow get a seam bowler in right now, because spin hasn't worked, especially Nawaz's experiment has backfired. Looks a lot better and easy on the eye when he's playing spin. 50 partnership is raised of just 37 balls. 18 to Malan, 31 to 𝗏𝗏. Trying to get the fielder on the leg side in position. Straightish mid-wicket. That's the natural angle that they feel that Malan can target.
Ball, lovely, lovely.
There's it down the ground for a run.
That's a lot better by Mehrab Hasan. Bowling it slower, just the right length. The pitch demands. At the moment, both these batters are doing it to these. Once 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 hits top gear, he's one player to watch out for, because he can spin, play spin and pace quite well with good effect. (101.3) the last delivery. Couple of deliveries before it was just 84, so shows the difference between bowling to a left-hander and bowling to a right-hander.
For a second, I thought you were talking about the minutes taken by Nawaz to finish his over.
Yeah, certainly more than 6 minutes for a spinner is not on. That's got to be said.
Come on, boys!
Banura has only been used for 2 overs. Maybe it's time for him to bowl an over or two. Mondal, 2 overs, none for 20. I don't think that the spinners are going to create havoc out there. They need a wicket. This partnership is now troubling them, clearly. End of the 10th, 75 for 1.
Little too easy for the Rangpur Riders so far. 6 deliveries remaining, 85 runs. That's 8.5 runs per over. With David Malan and 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 well settled in the middle. The leaders lounge, the Basundhara Cement. Outside edge, finds the gap. And Ripon Mondal, the big fast bowler, does the fielding. A right move by the skipper to bring the fast bowler. And Basundhara Cement is currently the oldest and largest cement manufacturers in Bangladesh, producing over 5 million metric tons per year. The brand is widely recognized for strength, durability and reliability, with products achieving compressive strengths up to 5,000 psi. Well said, young man. Very impressed by 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. 32 from 23. First time I've seen him play. Looked very good at the crease. Milan is doing what Milan does. He's making sure he's there and the rest can play around him. Rangpur Riders 76 for 1 from just 10 overs.
Both these players, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗃𝗀𝗃 and Tanzim Shagib, they got some fire in their belly. Had a good battle in the power play. There's certainly one to watch out for.
Absolutely. And I'll tell you what, the pitch has been pretty good. Really good, the pitch, both games. Seen some nice shots played. Nicely played, and almost carried to Binder Fernando. Would he have gone diving forward? Binder Fernando, not most mobile fielder going around. Don't think he picked it initially. Well, I think he made the right decision, or he could easily have lost his teeth. I think he was ever going to carry. There you go. Ooh, it would have been catch of the year. Well, catch of the last 12 months, the year we were all into. What are we? First of January 2026.
Pace, that's raw pace back of the length. Should be just a single. We've seen some magnificent catches today, especially the high catches. We saw Sabir Rahman in the first game for Dhaka Capitals. Liton Kumar Das took two really good ones in the deep, and one hit straight to him. I'm with you, Gofi. I thought Binder Fernando was sensible. Talking about Liton Kumar Das.
That was fantastic, that one. It really was. This one was just orthodox catch. He's good fielder, good hands here. He just caught that one easy.
Slices it over cow point. Should be just a couple of runs, but clearly good intent shown by 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗃𝗃.
This is the last of the three catches he took. Going to his right, just add the little roll to make it look even better. There you go, skipper. 3 catches. And Das, not just a good batter, not good, just a good keeper. He can go in the outfield as well. He's got everything. 3-dimensional.
Six runs from the 11th over. It's 81 for 1. We have 2 more games coming up tomorrow. Dhaka Capitals taking on Chattogram Royals on air at 1:15 for a 2 o'clock start. And then in the evening, home side Sylhet Titans take on the high-riding Rangpur Riders for a 6:15 on air for a 7 o'clock first ball to be bowled. Since it's a Friday, we play 1 hour late on every Friday. 6 bowling option used by Rajshahi Warriors. Hussain Talat, 83 wickets with an economy of 8.87. Expect plenty of cutters. As one of these bowlers, he likes to vary the pace. Straight away off cutter to 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗃𝗀𝗃.
Yeah, just push us for 1. It's the way to go about it now. Pick your deliveries well in the game, aren't they? 82 for 1 off 11.1. That's come into the attack. Also with those cutters, but with the due about, it's just skidding onto the bat. And if you beat the infield, it skids away. But Riders definitely got slightly better at the conditions. The Warriors were in such a good position when they were batting. Threw it away, really.
Oh, was in the arc. Probably a bit kept a bit low for Dawid Malan. But certainly he's trying to break free. 29 deliveries for his 26.
Yes, he's a watchful player. But I think he just kept a bit low, didn't it, as well? It was a cutter, but it just went through low.
Didn't find the middle of the bat. And certainly Dawid Malan is looking for a big one. He's been itching, he's been waiting for a big one. Got a one of Nawaz, but certainly I think the message is loud and clear. If he's in his arc, I think he's going big.
Dawid Malan is one of those players, though. He can look terrible at the crease and struggle to get the ball around, but once he gets going, he can make it look, he can look $1 million. So he can change very quickly for Dawid Malan.
For a while he was the world's #1 T20 batter. Certainly have what it takes, but unfortunately today it's been a struggle. Outside edge, trying to play it as late as possible to find the gap between cow point and short third man, but not successful in that occasion.
Guess what? Another cutter, off cutter this time. The bounce, little uneven bounce when you're balling it across seam. There you go, look, the fans, they've loved it, they've stayed. The pink bear still here. Still here. Bangladesh. Flag around his neck.
Slow ball into the pitch. Pummels it straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder to 𝗿𝗏𝗏𝗏. The required rate just quietly at 9.3.
There he goes, Mickey Arthur. He's a nervous wreck, isn't he? He makes me nervous. There you go, 76 runs off 49 balls you need. Still in the box seat, but a couple of good overs here. The Warriors, you never know. Malan needs to get the foot on the pedal.
Slaps it. Fortunately for Rangpur Riders, finds the fielder at sweeper cover. Hussain Talat's first over, only costing 4 runs. It's 85 for 1. $85 for 1 after 12. The discipline in the extras are really good by Rangpur Riders, just 3 runs. The required rate jumped to 9.38. Change the bowling for the Warriors. Ripon Mondal, 2 for 20 of his bowling in the first spell, unlucky in a couple of occasions. He's up against Dawid Malan, who's trying to aim for a boundary. Slow ball, middle of the bat, but again finds the fielder. That's been the problem for Dawid Malan. He's been finding the middle of the bat, but finding the field as well in the deep.
He has, he's just not got his timing shoes on, has he? He's really struggled to get used to the pitch and the cutters that have been bowled into the wicket. You can see his coach striding up and down, a towel around his neck, deep breathing. 𝗿𝗏𝗏𝗏, 38 from 30, he's been good. Been really good, but the target of 160. 19 balls since the last boundary.
In the gap, poor delivery by Ripon Mondal, still got to put away. And 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, he did put it in style.
Right on point. There's 19 balls since the last boundary. Bad on ball, poor delivery. Mondal cut away through backward point. There you go. Don't have to hit it hard, just get bad on ball. And runs away. But a much needed four for the Riders.
Timing and placement on point by 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃. Yes, it was a poor delivery, but still you got to put it away. That's much better. Much better. Ridhwan Mondal, that's his strength. Hitting the deck card on a good length, I think he should stick to it. Yes, if the batsman is going after, you can vary the delivery by bowling a slow ball or a yorker, but just stay there, back of the length in this kind of a surface.
Yeah, absolutely. We saw the Riders when they were bowling, they give too much width and too many short balls. And we've seen it a little bit tonight, but the way the Warriors have stuck to it in the field and made it difficult for Malan especially to get any sort of rhythm.
Shot. Enough timing. Indeed it is, and finally Dawid Malan pumps it over long on for a maximum.
I think he was listening. We're talking about rhythm. This is what he's capable of. When he does get contact and he starts to get his eye in, he was in a great position. There he goes. The eyes were wide. As soon as he hit it, he was a little bit worried at first. Those big bats they've got these days was enough for a maximum. Much needed. 6.
Slow ball bouncer goes horribly wrong for Ridhwan Mondal. The young man's attributes will be tested by Dawid Malan. You probably expected that. Went for a yorker, missed the length, pumped over long on. Right next delivery, the bowler will not be confident pitching it up, going for a short ball option and getting it terribly wrong. Beautifully bowled, much better length by Ridhwan.
I think we can honestly say he stuffed him out of sight there. Look at that little off cutter into the pitch, that back of a length. Totally did the batter Malan. Played about 3 shots there. Yeah, look at the speeds. Lots of mix up this over. Slowest been 110, the quickest 135.
And bludgeons it past the extra cover fielder. Finishes on a high. The 13th over, going for 17 runs. Is 102 for 1 after 13.
Yeah,
102 for 1. That was a powerful shot to end the 13th over by Dawid Malan. Shot outside the yaw stump. A 6 and a boundary in this over, breaking the shackles for the Rangpur Riders. The fielder at 𝗂𝗃𝗃 was in the back of the square, but this went in front of square. Beautifully played, but could not find the timing. Mushfiqur Rahim is up to the stumps for Hussain Talat, probably wanting the batter to bat into crease rather than using the crease to good effect.
It's definitely a team plan now to just try and bowl as many cutters as you can onto this pitch. Inconsistency in speed and bounce. Looks like he's going to go off for a sauna. Team there.
The coach and the assistant coach, Nicky and Mohammad Ashraful, was the same combination in the last year's BPL as well. Works well in tandem. Before the last over was bowled, there would have been probably just uneasy with the required rate. But since required rate has come down from 9.3 to 8.3, they'll be just relieved that the runs have come and broken the shackles.
See, 1 over makes such a difference in this short format. We saw it earlier on, 22 off and over, 17 off and over, and it changes the way the game goes. But it can work the other way. A good over, wicket maiden or something like that, or over that goes for 2, you knock over a couple of wickets and then it changes again. And that's why we love it. Action.
On that occasion, there was a leg cutter by Talat, who is the call. And David Malan does well. He comes back. Excellent understanding between the two batters.
Bowling well here, boy.
Back out there and sole delivery and finds the gap perfectly. 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗏, and with that boundary brings up his half century. Ninth half century in his BPL career. Batting at number 3. 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗏, take a bow, young man. You've been brilliant.
He has absolutely fantastic knock from 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏. 50 from 35 balls. He has really been the man for the Rangpur Riders. An absolutely fantastic shot, just pure class. Saw him, the cutter coming in, and just angled the bat. Well deserved 50.
A sensible batting, and Bruno Fernando got down in time. A boundary followed by a single.
It's been a really good innings. Look at that, 36 balls, 51 not out from 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏. Really impressed me, really has. Very watchful, played proper cricket shots, knows when to step on the pedal, and knows when to rotate the strike. Like I say, when he saw his partner struggling, he went on the offensive, and now his partner's catching up. 40 from 36, David Malan.
A good understanding and communication between the two batters, as Mushfiqur Rahim gets some attention by the physio. And 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗏, he's been brilliant. Batting at number 3, very important position from the word go. He was batting so superbly with good timing and placement.
Yeah, absolutely proper cricket shots throughout. He's been excellent to watch all around the ground. He's loved that shot. He's just so watchful on the cut shot. He just lets it hit the bat and uses his natural timing and his ability.
Relies a lot on timing, 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗏, and this is good signs for Bangladesh leading up to the World Cup. He'll be, certainly his name will be in the playing 11 from the first game onwards. 48% behind square in the offside. So altogether 55% in the offside. And even at long on, he's quite strong. Leg side towards fine leg, square leg, playing the sweep shot for good effect. Overall, he's been superb. Is it outside edge? It is. And straight away, umpire gives it out, and David Malan, he goes upstairs.
TV umpire to director, we have a player's review for caught behind given out. I check fit is a fair delivery. Move on to front on, please. Ball appear close to the bat. Can I have 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏 for confirmation? Can you show me one more time? Go back, just one more time. Yeah, move forward. Flat line. Satisfied, no bad in ball. Gap between bat and ball. Gaji, you need to change your decision. Stand by, you are on screen now.
On-field decision overturned. Dawid Malan was like a flash. He went upstairs. He knew there was no edge at all.
Absolutely. He wants a not out at Dawid Malan. End of the 14th over, 111 for 1.
.49 of 36. Here comes Benro Fernando. Straight away, a slow ball into the pitch by Benro. Timing the ball so well, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Absolutely. It's been the art. There's the non-edge from Milan. He was convinced straight away, went to the review. Got about the left arm and out, the opening bowler. Can he get a breakthrough? They need one. They're desperate for a wicket. Just one down, the Riders.
A reaction by Mushfiqur Rahim. He was convinced there was a bottom edge or outside edge. And Dawid Malan, he was quick to ask the question. 48 of 35 needed. Benro Fernando, he got to come up with the goods. He has a nickname in Sri Lanka called Sri Lankan Rambo. His headband, only thing missing is the muscles. But certainly, can he be the Rambo for Rajshahi Warriors? Down the leg side, full toss, fine leg is absolutely no chance. Poor delivery, put away easily by Dawid Malan.
Well, it is. He's doing now what Dawid Malan does. He's going to see his team home. Just a little tickle. There we go. Down the leg side, full toss. Just get anything on it, and it runs away for a boundary. Looking comfortable now for the Riders. They're back in front of the rate. Been a good partnership from these two. Been excellent.
Good Yorker. Good comeback. The previous delivery, it was about 6 to 8 inches towards the shin height. But this was a perfect Yorker. Right, every day, every game, the fan will be rewarded. Most enthusiastic fan of the match is Mohammad Deepu. You've got to give it to the costume as well.
What's he look like behind there? It's his moment to be famous. He's going to be known as a tiger.
Full toss in the gap. There's another boundary. This is juicy stuff being offered to Dawid Malan, and he accepted both hands.
Well, it's a poor delivery. Your team need you to deliver. That's 200 now, tournament fours. We're only on what, game 8? There we go. All you have to do is get bat on ball. When you get a ball like that down the leg side, we know fielder in that position. 48 now, Malan approaching his 10th BPL 50. Is he going to get there?
The bowler is bowling at 122.5, a shin high full toss for a settled batter. You're asking for trouble. Nothing delivery. On 48, Dawid Malan. Slow ball bouncer. That did not find the timing or the placement. Should be just a single.
Oh, it's not what his team needed here. On the opening bowler, bowled a poor over so far. Man was quickly onto the short ball. Could have hit it anyway. Anyway, pulled it straight to the fielder at deep mid-wicket. Puts him on to 49 from 41. 99 partnership from 72 balls. Second wicket partnership.
A 100-run partnership comes with that single. And in the 15th over, it's 11 runs off Binder Fernando. It's 122 for 1.
Run partnership instrumental in this run chase for the Rangpur Riders. Tawhid Malan slowly kills the game for his oppositions, but he's been given adequate company by 𝗂𝗃𝗄𝗃𝗀𝗃. It's been the aggressor 𝗂𝗃𝗄𝗃𝗃. So Mehra Hassan into bowl from the LPG and Bashundhara LPG end. Wings deployed. Fielder takes a brilliant catch. The Tanzid Tamim in the deep mid-wicket. Running to his right and then diving. Exceptional.
Absolutely exceptional. He's played so well, hasn't he, 𝗃𝗃𝗄𝗃𝗃? He really has. But a step too far. Spin comes back into the attack. He's middled it. But it's a long boundary and it's a top catch running round. It really is from Tanzid. And there he goes. Mehrab gets the wicket and it's 𝗃𝗃𝗄𝗃. 53 from 39. And the Riders are now 122 for 2.
It's the Bashundhara Cement strategic timeout. pretty much done with the Bashundhara Cement strategic timeout. Ball of the wicket, bringing that up. First wicket fell on 22 and then on 122 when that brings in 𝗂𝗪𝗓𝗄𝗧. Over 4,000 runs, hefty strike rate. It's a destructive batter. Can also bat at the top of the order. Oh, off the mark, throw in at the bowler's end. Just opens his account. In fact, Myers' best innings, he scored a double 100. Tested, that was in Chattogram, so he likes playing here.
Well, he was nearly run out. First ball there, decent fielding. It's got home, Malan on strike on 49. Here it is, I think he would have been a goner. There you go, he would have been out. That could have been a turning point.
He will get to his 50. Dawid Malan. It is his second this season. The Bashundhara Cement BPL 2026 and his 10th 50 overall in the Bangladesh Premier League.
Yeah, pretty impressive from Malan. Here's the wicket again. Actually a good strike. Just didn't have enough on it. And it's a real good catch running round the boundary. We've seen some shocking fielding. But we've seen some excellent fielding, and ooh, I thought we were going to get another moment of brilliance there. A run out. They were thinking about going back for 2, and it's the end of the 16th, and it's 125 for 2.
He has held the innings together. Dawid Malan at the top. He was challenged by the seamers up front with the new ball. Took his time. He soaked it in. Did not throw his wicket away. The value of being in there in the middle.
Well, it's experience, isn't it? It would have been a town flat pitches. He plays shot from the start when it's just nibbling around a bit.
Dispatched. Gone for 6. That's the way he goes about business, does 𝗂𝗪𝗓𝗄𝗧.
We're just saying Malan can be watchful, but on flat pitches he tends to strike out. But Mayers, we knows what he does. The cutter again into the wicket, sits back, waits for it. Thank you very much. And his power helps him clear the boundary. Look at this, well over. Not a bad way to say hello to the opposition.
Short. Wide given by Asif Yaqub from Pakistan. 𝗂𝗪𝗓𝗄𝗧, Dawid Malan both represented the Borishal franchise, the last edition of the BPL, Fortune Borishal. They've lifted the trophy. They know what it takes. That is the wicket.
It is, like I said, it was right there to hit, and he just dragged it, didn't he? But it's a great catch, running to his right. Tanzid, fantastic. I think he's in a rush, 𝗂𝗪𝗓𝗄𝗧. I don't think he's going to hang around. He wants to finish this game. It's up against an international performer. And Tanzim. He really is. But he's not hanging around. 9 from 5. I think he's going to play a few shots Milan got his 50 now, his 10th in BPL. He's counting the fielders, he's still being as professional as ever. He fancies a little not out at Milan.
In the air, falls safe, thankfully for Milan, also running away. Was he a bit casual there? He is a tall fellow. 4 runs.
Oh, I think he had his diving boots on running after that. Oh, he's bowled a few overs. Yeah, a bit of a miss it from Milan. He thought, yep, it's going to be 2, but he just kept going away. Oh, he was never getting there, was he? Rambo, his nickname, is it? I'd like to think Rambo ran a bit quicker than that. So he took his eye off it here, Milan. Oh, rushed onto him. Just got enough on it.
Rangpur Riders cruising along. Required run rate below 7. 23 to get of 21 with 8 wickets in hand. Should be a happy man. Cut away. Protection in the deep. Sad demise of Begum Khaleda Zia, Bangladesh's first female Prime Minister. Passed away on Tuesday in Dhaka. Believed to be 80 years old. Begum Khaleda Zia served 3 terms as the Prime Minister of Bangladesh. Following her death, the entire nation is observing a period of mourning. And may her soul rest in peace. Condolences to the family. Back to the game. Expensive over, 13 off it.
It's been one of those games, hasn't it? It's like it's been hard to score runs, and then suddenly you have a 22 over, a 24 over, a 17, a 19. It's just been a strange game to predict. It really has.
Said no, oh, he hits. Think he's a goner. Referred upstairs to Masud Rahman Mukul.
TV umpire to director. We have a umpire review for run out at bowler's end. Show me your side on angle, please. This is the replay. Batter made his ground. After that, bail shop. I am ready to make my decision for big screen.
In green, he survives, does Milan. Did well, 17 done, 138 for 2. Hands up. Yet again, keen to get off strike or at least rotate.
Tell you what, bottom of the bat, bit of good fielding though, impressive. Late call from Mez, and Milan was stranded, but somehow he got back, which is a good effort. The man who's getting on now in age, not as agile as he used to be. A cat with 7 lives, Milan at the moment. He goes, look at that. The technique, though, that's what gets him home. Total outstretch, bad out in front, and survives.
He's taking it on, long on. Takes a good catch. Mohammad Nawaz completes the catch, and Mehrab gets rid of Kyle Mayers.
Yes, indeed. We said 𝗂𝗃𝐿 wasn't going to mess around. He's the one who hits sixes and fours and boundaries. But again, he clothed it, didn't quite get hold of it. And it's caught in the deep by 𝗃𝗃𝐿. And off he goes. They're still in a comfortable position, the riders, but 𝗂𝗃𝐿 goes for 9 off 8. Caught 𝗃𝗃𝐿's ball, 𝗃𝗃𝗃, and it's 139 for 3.
Three down, in comes 𝗂𝗃𝗃. Over 3,600 runs. He's got a century as well. Yeah, they've got a deep batting lineup, Rangpur Riders.
He's a nice man to come to the crease. Good striker of a cricket ball. Good all-round cricketer, actually, 𝗂𝗃𝗃.
Slow things down a bit. A quicker delivery. Well bowled. He's been quite tidy, 𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Tell you what, still a few nerves about there for the riders. Without a doubt. It's one of those pictures, like I said, a couple of good overs and it's all over. Still in this, the Warriors.
Off the mark is 𝗂𝗃𝗃. Just 2 runs in this 𝗃𝗃𝗃 over. Done with this spell. 2 more overs to go. 140 for 3. Now Nazmul Hussain Shanto does have some options left. Who does he bowl the last 2 overs to defend 20 runs? For the 19th, he's opted for Binura Fernando, coming from the Bashundhara Cement end. Takes pace off, first up.
Here's the wicket again, right in the slot, but just didn't catch it. Struggled with his timing, except for the 160 hit. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃, and a comfortable catch in the deep. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 just gives them hope. It's the hope that kills you. It really is. Binura, big over for now, this one. This is often the one. With Malan on strike now, we can just manage to sneak Malan out. It might just send a few shivers. The spine. The Riders coach Mickey Arthur, 56 from 47.
In the block hole. Again, similar region. Just the 2 singles. A wicket or 2 definitely is going to change the equation a bit.
Well, I think a wicket or 2 makes them favourites. The Warriors, I really do. And this over, the 19th, such a huge over of the match. Penultimate. And these 2 are both good strikers of a ball. Yes, Malan's in. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 just come to the crease.
Mid off inside the circle, so it's cover. Downtown he goes. Very straight. And 4.
And unfortunately, that's sometimes all it takes is a boundary. Pretty good shot, just come to the crease as 𝗂𝗃𝗃, but we know he's a good striker of a cricket ball. It's pretty full, he just gets bad on ball, it's straight down the ground. Poor delivery, attempted Yorker, but bowled it right in the slot, made it an half volley, made it easy for 𝗂𝗃𝗃.
Short and slow. To be fair on Binura Fernando, except for that third delivery, has been pretty accurate. But here, the juicy half volley on offer.
Yeah, juicy half volley, right in the slot. He was meant to bowl a Yorker, you could tell, because that's not his natural length, and just bowled it right on a T-peg.
It's good to see Mohammad Ashraful part of the coaching staff there. The Rangpur Riders, former captain of the Bangladesh cricket team. Punched, bisects the fielder. The fielders, in fact. Second boundary in this over that brings up the 150 on the board for the double R's.
And that's what experience does for you. Navin Malan, not with his most fluent innings, but he's gone to 61 not out. And just when the team needed it, there's another boundary to make it comfortable. Really is. It's going to go to the last over, but it just makes it a little bit easier for the Riders.
Inside out, mid-off, tracking back. Goes for the sensational throw in now. He was nowhere near at the non-striker's end. It's all happening in the middle. That will be the end of the over though. 19 done, 153 for 3. They needed 20 of 2. The last over bowled by Binura Fernando was worth 13. That's what's left. It's going to be Ripon Mondol. It's going to bowl the last.
It was a poor over, wasn't it? A drop catch, that last ball, but gets up, recovers, while his bowler's in despair, and then nearly a run out. 2 chances. Oh, he would have been out by a mile.
Wide, fielder takes the catch. Wicket in the last over, the very first delivery. Shanto's elated, Ripon Mondol strikes.
Just to make it interesting, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃, a good player in these situations. Wideish ball from Mondol, but he hit it straight to the field at backward point on the boundary. There you go, comfortable, didn't have to move. Yasser Ali taking a comfortable catch. And here we go, just to make this game interesting, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 goes for 7. And the Riders now 153 for 4.
The Rangpur Riders skipper marches in. 7 runs required. He's got way more than that in his career. needs to get the team over the line. Now, is there a twist in the tail? First delivery, 𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗺 gets the wicket.
He does indeed, reaching for it, just wanted to get bat and ball. And there you go, good catch, under pressure, silences the crowd. Delight for the Warriors, there he goes. Relief more than anything. The things you do, you take a good catch, get a wicket, the excitement takes over. There goes Mickey.
Oh, up and away. That should get them closer to the target. Cheeky, but productive. 4 runs.
Well, I'll tell you what, this is a very, very high-risk shot, but it ended up being a magnificent shot. Short, seen back into him, and he just held it on its way. Again, used the pace. That is a shot and a half, but high risk. It's what the doctor ordered in the game. Delight on the bench of the Rangpur Riders. Oh, disappointment, disappointment.
Brave heart, high risk, high reward. Goes for that again.
Oh.
He's asking for that, he's asking for that. Not given, well executed by 𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗺. 1 for the over, signaled by Ghazi Sohail.
Yeah, I think he got away with one, the bowler here. Definitely got away with one, but hey, makes it exciting for us. Deep in his crease, just trying to help it on its way again.
We required of 3. Moves across. Connection enough. Oh, some footwork. The back for 2. Unless that's the boundary, the scores are level.
Well, the replay, another short ball, nipping back, just a top edge over the keeper. And let's have a look here. Oh, he's using his foot. It's football. Hang on. Yes, good. Should be good.
Nifty footwork there. Jandad Khan, the fielder. So just 1 run required now. 2 deliveries remain. What is 𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗺 going to bowl? Point cover, mid-off inside the circle. Flicked away, fielder, square leg, catch taken, it's Yasir Ali again. It's the Rangpur skipper who has to go, and hence the counterpart is smiling. Twist in the tail.
Oh, this is brilliant. Excitement at its very best. A leg stump half volley from Mandal to Nirol, and he's just clipped it straight to the fielder. Yasir again. Oh, look at this. Just clipped it straight to him. Again under pressure, a comfortable catch. Could this be the evening? Excitement at its very best. Someone has to come in and face the last ball, needing to get something. The Sang does for 6, 159 for 5.
One to win for the Riders. And Mahmudullah Riyad walks in. Ample amount of experience. The numbers show that. Just needs a single though.
That's what you want, isn't it? Mahmudullah coming to the crease with the experience he's got, many years, and probably been in this position before. Just needs to get bottom ball and run. But where it gets exciting is if the heartbeat's going faster than it should do and you try and hit a boundary.
Working on getting his field right is Nazmul Hussain Shanto. Taking off cover point. Switching and swapping ongoing. Scores are tied. If it stays like this, we're on for a super over. Would be the third time in the history of the Bangladesh Premier League. He's got a shortage mid-wicket in place. Here comes 𝗵𝗏 Mondal. Ooh, nerves, intense it is.
Definite nerves, but I'll tell you what, you've got to put a slip in, because if he goes straight through to the keeper, you've got to have someone who can throw it at the stumps, and I think that's what they're going to do. They've got to put a slip in place. Yeah, Milan's sticking in there. He's after that not out. It's about him, Mahmudullah.
It was on your mark, get set, but no go.
No go. But they're still not put a slip in place. If it goes through to the keeper.
One of the gloves is off. 𝗵𝗏 Mondal. Oh, fielder! Oh, run out! Run out! It's all happening here in Sylhet. Wow! Nazmul Hussain Shanto had placed the fielder exactly there. 𝗵𝗏 Mondal executes the delivery. The fielder does the rest. And 𝗵𝗏 Mondal, kudos to this guy. He's defended the runs. It is a tie in this Bashundhara Cement BPL 2026.
Well, I've seen it all. Absolutely brilliant from Mondal. It really was. He delivered. It needed calm. You got Mahmudullah with so much experience at the crease. All he had to do was miss the field, get bad on ball. He went straight to the fielder. Run out, well run out. And the young man delivered with the perfect Yorker. And there we go. We're going to have it. We're going to have the super over.
Yeah, and full credit to the fielder, SM Mehrab Hassan, who in the recently concluded National Cricket League was awarded the best field of the tournament. Just plays there for a job to do, and good awareness. He takes it on the full, both hands, and runs. Awareness.
And he takes out the bowler with him. But it was a good bit of fielding. Diving to your left, took it to get up and run, and not panic, by the way. Most people will panic in that situation, throw it at the stumps where it's a 50-50, but he didn't. He did the Jonty Rhodes. He ran to the stumps with a little dive, knocked it over, knocked his bowler over, and there we go. The excitement continues.
Oh wow, 160 was the target. It was a Malan and 𝗿𝗏𝗽 show until the wicket stumbled and Nazmul Hussain Shanto and his troops had other ideas. Full credit to 𝗵𝗏 Mondal, the way he bowled. Last over. 7 required. It's only given away 6 and 2 wickets.
And the Rajshahi Warriors, they were fantastic. Banana, disappointing the way he came back, but he started well. Mondal, the way he finished, started poorly, but finished brilliant. 2 for 43. Tanzim was good, 1 for 30. Nawaz Mehrab, 2 for 17, was absolutely outstanding, and that deserves the MOM just for the field at the end there. And Hussain there, Talat, with 2 overs, none for 13.
Yeah, Rajshahi Warriors, well, they could have gotten much more than that, but 159, courtesy of Syed Zada Farhan and Nazmul Hussain Shanto. Ashraf yet again bagging 3. Alice was exceptional, and in response, it looked that Malan would get the team over the line. Heroics from 𝗿𝗏𝗽 as well, but then Rajshahi Warriors somehow put them at a stop. Scores are tied, super over to follow. We'll take a short break, we need a breather as well. But we come back with the super overs. Welcome back here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Match 8, super over. It is the Bashundhara Cement Bangladesh Premier League 2026. Rangpur Riders bat, Kyle Mayers and 𝗬𝗪𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀. Closing in on 3,500 runs, 53 of 39 earlier. Ripon Mondal defended 7. He's been brilliant.
And I think it's the right choice. The young man came in to bowl that last over. He was excellent, he really was. And it's right, but he continues. And it's no real surprise. But the Riders have gone for Kyle Mayers, and the informed batter for me, 𝗬𝗪𝗀𝗀𝗀, he was fantastic. He really was. He played really, really well.
Well, it is cold here in Sylhet, but trust me, both the matches have turned the temperatures up. Ready for the super over. Ripon Mondal to Kyle Mayers. Wide. Starts off with a wide one.
What would they have done for that in the real game? That last ball wide. But again, he moved across. But yeah, proper wide. Again, I talked about it, didn't I? Use the facilities. Only just hit the cut bit. Not an ideal start. But only one. The next ball that counts.
Full toss, dot ball, precious one.
Good boy, good boy. Good repair.
Probably got away with that one as well. Full toss going across the left-hander. Oh, all he had to do was get any bat on that. Oh, whatsoever. The mistake you're going to make here is not try and hit it too hard. Kyle Mayers, he's such a big lad, big strong man. He gets bat and ball, it's going to travel. You lose your shape and your balance, becomes harder to hit. It's all about timing and technique.
Didn't get hang of it, didn't middle it properly. Deep extra cover in place. For the left-handed Kyle Mayers, had a deep backward point, deep extra, long off and long on. Interesting to see what the field placements are for 𝗬𝗪𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀.
Well, they've seen enough of him. Played well, didn't he? In the real game, played really well to get 53 from 39. But that's gone now, and it's all about the super over. They're going to need a boundary. They're going to find one from somewhere. Having a chat with the skipper about what field to set. Again, they've got 2 men out on the offside. Mid-off is up. Extra covers on the ring. They were going to bring square leg up there. Managed to put him to deep mid-wicket. And bring square leg up into the ring. Interesting.
It's also about, Goffy, I'm sure you would agree, getting the right fielders in the right positions. Here comes Ripon Mondal. There it goes to one of those fielders on the offside. Single.
Well, you've got to say, set the right field, because guess what? They've got a single, and you take that if you're the field inside. Someone's bowling the super over. If you can just go for one, it's boundaries that the Riders are after. And 3 balls gone, and 3 is the score. Need a boundary.
Tension is as such that the pink bear is shivering. Is it the cold? Is it the game? Shake of the head. One of the owners. So far so good from Ripon Mondal. Kyle Mayers on strike.
Nothing different here. Mondal going wide across the left-hander.
Moves across again. Will be signalled wide again. Mushfiq from behind the stumps, indicating that he came across, did Kyle Mayers.
Again, he's gone right across there. Again, it's outside the white line. It's a hard one, isn't it, when you go that far across? What about the double bluff? And actually, if he does that again, and ball at the stumps, ball him round his legs.
Long on and long off, back at the boundary lines. Oh, got him! Ricochet rolls over, takes the veils off. 𝗵𝗺𝗠𝗏𝗏 strikes.
Well, that's good bowling. It really, really is. It wanders wide, and we saw 𝗂𝐻𝐿 get right across his stumps. And it was clever. It was a straight delivery from Mondal. It almost looked like he had a bit of shape back in. And there you go. He got all tied up. Inside edge onto the pads and rolled back and hit the stumps. Unfortunate for 𝗂𝐻𝐿, but delight for Mondal. He's been excellent again. And he goes, 𝗂𝐻𝐿, the big hit in Myers, goes for 1. And the score is 4 for 1.
Four deliveries, 4 runs, and a wicket that brings in 𝗂𝗃𝗄𝐿 for the Rangpur Riders. How good has 𝗵𝗺𝗠𝗏𝗏 been? Tariq Aziz Khan, the fast bowling coach, would be happy. Rajan Salian there as well in the Warriors camp, they'd be happy. Long on, deep mid-wicket, long off as well. Deep cover fielder, deep backward point, but there's a huge gap between deep cover and deep backward point. Stuffs midway.
I'm just surprised they've sent in another left-hander. They've just seen how difficult it's been. And this is 𝗂𝐻𝐿 playing on and getting the leg stump and the bail falling off, and delight from the bowler. But I think when you go for another left-hander, they can see the plan going across the left-hander, and it's been very difficult for them to get any purchase with the bat. Thought they would have sent in a right-hander. Where's Litton?
Coffee. Akbar Ali in with those brushes, tells you how wet the conditions are. Quite foggy, quite misty. It's very chilly out there. It's not easy for any of them. But again, I must reiterate the fact, 𝗵𝗺𝗠𝗏𝗏, I think he's been a fine. Oh, intense situations. He's delivering.
He does, but he ain't got time for this, does he? Know it's past my bedtime. My phone's switched off. Tell me how many steps they've done. It's gone into sleep mode.
Ain't no way you are asleep. I think we are wide awake because of this game. A thriller. No short of it. 𝗵𝗺𝗠𝗏𝗏. 𝗂𝗃𝗄𝗏 on strike. Aerial, he goes. Deep backward point. Field plays with position. Oh, bit of a yes and no. Well decided by 𝗃𝗏𝗏 to go back.
Well, there again, I'm just surprised they sent in another left-hander. They're going, the plan is to go across the left-handers, make him hit onto the offside, and we saw 𝗂𝗃𝗄𝗏 get out that in the real game. Now we're going in a super over. It's gone across him again. He's sliced it similar place and just got the 1. No boundary in the over. Last ball coming up. We've had 2 wides in this over, and the score's still only 5 from the Rangpur Riders.
Shanta's been spot on. And so have you, Goffey. Maybe they wanted to maintain the left and right hand combination, but 𝗵𝗺𝗠𝗏𝗏, last delivery. In the block hole. Executes it excellently. They're coming back for the second. 𝗿𝗏𝗽 pushing for it. Run out. 𝗂𝗃𝗄𝗏's run out. 𝗵𝗺𝗠𝗏𝗏 at the end of it. They are all out. 6. Only 6 is what Rangpur Riders manage in the super over.
Wow, brilliant from Mondal. Absolutely brilliant. There's no other words, really. When the pressure was on, He's delivered. There we go, perfect last delivery. Great Yorker, deep in his crease, 𝗿𝗏𝗽. Tries to go back for two. He carries on running, he gets back. But 𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃. Why he was waiting and sending him back when you need as many runs as you can get, I have no idea. And he was comfortably run out. So the innings closes the super over with a score of 6 for 2.
Sure, they would have wanted more, much more, no boundaries in that super over, and again goes on to show how good 𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗀𝗀 was overall. He's been so accurate. You need to be brave. And he's bowled 2 back-to-back overs. Here's the super over, starts off with the wide, then the full toss. Coffee, go on.
Well, then he gets a decent one, and only goes for one outside. Then he goes for another one at backward square, squirty out from 𝗿𝗏𝗍𝗏. Then it's a wide again. And then that's the one a little bit straighter. 𝐾𝐽𝐻 getting himself tied up and played on. There we go, left-hander squirted another one for one down to backward point. And then here it is, the last one. Oh, no, that was the previous one, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. But then here's the last one, the perfect ball. Yorker out to deep point, good bit of fielding, good throw in, back to the bowler, and good night. He's off. 6 for 2 in the super over. Mondal, brilliant.
Just to sum it up for all of you at home, and if you've joined in late, 𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗀𝗀 was given the ball to bowl the last over, 20th over, and he had to defend 7. He gave 6, took 2 wickets. There was a run out as well, so combined 3 wickets. He bowls the super over, concedes 6 runs, 2 wickets as a team here. He gets 1, another one the run out. So in the 2 overs he's bowled, he's given away only 12 runs, 5 wickets overall. Brilliant. Brilliant from 𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗀𝗀. How tables turn, how games turn on its head. Wow.
Well, what can the captain and coach say to his team where there was walking the game, and now it's a super over with only 6 on the board. You can see Mickey doing his usual stroll. He's not an happy man, and rightly so. His team have not been able to finish the game, but now someone's going to deliver something special. They really have.
All right, things are tense here. In the meantime, we'll go for a quick break, but return soon. We're back at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium, and it is the Bashundhara Cement Bangladesh Premier League 2026 super over game. First one in this edition, third in the history of BPL. Rajshahi Warriors, well, put a 159, managed to tie the game, and now they need 7 to win this match. They are at the top of the table. Win will ensure the spot. There it is. Look at the wry smile on Ripon Mondol's face. The fast bowling coach giving him a pat on the back. Tariq Aziz Khan, former Bangladesh national. They are ready. They are in the middle. Who's your pick? Mustafiz?
Oh, it has to be the Fizz, doesn't it? Bowling cutters into the pitch. But I think they're going to go. Shanto's got to come in, hasn't he? I'd be surprised if he doesn't.
It's 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Tamim and 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. Tell you what, I think the Rangpur Riders camp in the middle, the senior camp, the team seniors along with 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 𝗂𝗃, they're waiting to watch who are the two batters coming on. Having a close look at that. Once they recognize it's the two openers, gone back to the marks, and it looks like it is going to be the Fizz.
Well, that's the right choice with the ball. They've gone for the orthodox openers, haven't they? Farhan and Tanzid. But Farhan played so well, by the way, in the real-time game. He was fantastic. He really, really was. 65 from 46 deliveries he got. He was fantastic. There we go, Tanzid. 94 matches, 2,487 runs. He was outstanding. Career. There we go, this is the one. Mustafiz. 314 matches, 399 wickets. What a time to be bowling. Fortunately, wicket don't count. It's not ideal, is it? Every wicket should count.
For sure. It's going to be the Fizz from the Bashundhara LPG end. Super over. 7 to defend. Whacked away. Put away. 1 bounce for 4. Tanzid Tamim gets it going.
That's the way to do it. You come in, no dramas. What's all the fuss about? Put the first ball away for a boundary. Doesn't matter who's bowling. There you go, wonderful, wonderful shot. Pick up over square leg, delightful.
Now Mustafizur was coming around the wicket, given that's the left-handed Tanzid Tamim on strike. When they bat in a regular time, it was Sahibzada Farhan taking the strike first up. Seeing Mustafizur, left-arm seamer up there, they've opted for Tanzid Tamim. Speaking of matchups, right call.
Right call indeed. They come round now. It's going to be the slower bowlers across the left-hander. Similar to Mondal actually bowling to 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Soft hands calling for 2. And they are going for it. Throw the keeper's hand, they complete it. Scores are tied in just 2 deliveries.
Well, they've got a point. No matter what, they've got a point. No pressure at all now. That's well batted, that. Really clever. Didn't panic, just get bat on ball. And there's a quick run in between the wickets. You're done. The understanding of 2 opening batters who are used to batting together.
Don't want to jump the gun too ahead. I know the scores are tied, but then again, it's a game of cricket. 2 wickets. That's the name of the game for the Rangpur Riders.
Give over. You've been dreaming too much. From this situation now, there's only one winner, I'm afraid. Fielders are up. Which one's the left out? They've left deep mid-wicket out. Everybody else in the ring.
Aerial route taken, right choice, and you hear them scream on the Warriors. They get over the line, and this, with the bat in hand, was all Tanzid Hasan Tamim.
Well, you wouldn't believe it, would you? from nowhere, the Warriors have seen it home in the Super Over. They were fantastic that last half an hour in real time and real play. To come back and win the game in the Super Over, Mondal, take a bow. You were fantastic. And 𝗃𝗏𝗃 to come in, 10 off his 3 balls faced, and Mickey Arthur, he's fuming, and rightly so. Rightly so, he's fuming. They were walking the game.
Just a humble reminder, one stage Rangpur Riders needed 3 or 4. From there to this, Rajshahi maintained their spot at the top of the Bashundhara Cement BPL. Rangpur winning their first. Here comes the loss. The winning moment. Beal was inside the ring.
It was, and it was a shot, wasn't it? Played really well. They've kept the nerve better than the Riders, and that's what it come down to. Keeping the nerve. They were fantastic. Sent out their 2 normal opening batters and got home comfortably in just 3 deliveries. Fantastic.
Yeah, they celebrate rightly. Why not? Just snatch the win. Completely snatched the win. Tanzit Tamim was very positive on the pads. First delivery, whipped away for 4, and then soft hands, mature. Ripon Mondal. What a brave heart.
Salute 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. It was fantastic. It really was. And now, there we go, mate. The match summary. Rajshahi winning the Super Over. Absolutely fantastic. They were brilliant.
Over to Farbhiz Maharouf on the ground.
And I've been joined by 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗃 𝗂𝗧, the skipper of Rangpur Riders. Safe to say you almost had the game, but just threw it away in the end?
Definitely, I think it was a really good game, but obviously disappointed. I think the way we did few mistakes over there, so we need to come back stronger.
Where do you think Rangpur Riders lost the game, in the normal game rather than Super Over?
Yeah, I think last few overs we lost too many wickets.
Looking at the quality of your side, I'm pretty sure you'll be quite confident bouncing back, but what are the areas you think you need to attend?
Yeah, I think the boys knows already that we did few mistakes over there, and we'll be come back strongly, inshallah. And obviously, the way we need to come back, we'll go for that, inshallah.
The word on 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃, he batted so well today.
Yeah, obviously, Dawood and 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 batted really well.
And good luck to you. All the best.
Thank you.
Yeah, Nur Hasan Chauhan being modest, and still early days in the tournament. That's how it looks like, the points table. Rajshahi on the top, 3 out of 4 for them. Back to winning ways, maintaining that in fact. Rangpur won the first one, lose this one, but they still have quite a few games left to make a comeback. They are a strong side. Sylhet in the 2nd spot. That's what it looks like, the points table. We'll take a breather, we'll take a break, and come back with the post-match presentation.
Match number 8, separated by a super over. What a thriller we had in the Rajshahi Warriors against Rangpur Riders in the 𝗂𝗂-𝗂𝗂𝗃 BPL 2026. And as well, Rajshahi Warriors winning it quite easily. It's my duty to introduce the post-match presentation party. Mr. 𝗧 to my left, Team Director, Rajshahi Warriors. Next to him on the left is Mr. 𝗂𝗂-𝗂𝗃𝗄𝗃 Pilot, Director, Bangladesh Cricket Board, BCB Chairman, Grounds Committee of BCB. On to 𝗂𝗂-𝗂𝗃𝗄𝗃 Pilot's left is Mr. 𝗂𝐻 Deputy Managing Director, 𝗬 𝗂𝗂𝗃 Global. And it's a thriller, and it went to the round of the wire. Only man of the match from the Rajshahi Warriors is Shahibzada Farhan for his fantastic knock. I beg your pardon, it's Ripon Mondal. Farhan was a close contender, but it's Ripon Mondal who's the man of the match, was the man of the match in the last game as well. And today he bowled his super over in just 6 runs. I'd like to introduce Ripon Mondal. As he collected his award, the young man was wonderful in the first game he played. In the last game, picked up 3 wickets. Ripon Mondal is joining me. Ripon, very well done. You must be a thrill man when it comes to bowling a super over.
Yeah, Alhamdulillah. When I very much thanks to Shanto and Mushfiq bhai, they trust me and they always help me and push the support. I can do it. So only one thing they say, that you can execute your plan, then no one can hit you.
You bowl really well with the new ball as well as in the death overs. You fancy the new ball or the older ball?
No, I enjoy both because in death over, I really enjoy in death over bowling.
And also lots of pressure ball in the 20th over. What was going through your mind in that time?
Yeah, last series I played in Emerging Asia Cup, so I can do it. So in back of my mind, if I can bowl a proper Yorker, inshallah I can do it. So that's my mind.
Talking about the Asia Cup, you were one of the fast bowlers to watch out for in the Emerging Asia Cup. Good form in the last couple of months. Must be really happy, man.
Yeah, I'm very happy and I am very thankful to high performance coaches like 𝗂𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗃 and 𝗃𝗃𝗃 Aziz Khan. They really work hard for me. So I'm very thankful to them.
Very well done and all the best for the rest of the games.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. That's Ripon Mondal, the man of the match of the Rajshahi Warriors. Now it's time to speak to the captain of the Warriors, Najmul Hassan Shanto. The winning captain Shanto, if you can have a chat to me. Smile says it all. Happy man with the effort in this game?
Yeah, very happy the way we finished the game. Really happy, and we shows a lot of character today, so really happy.
And looking at how your side performed, especially in the mid-overs, when Tawhid Hridaya and David Malan was going, what were you going through your mind and what was the message sent to your players?
I think they batted brilliantly. According to the situation, they batted brilliantly. But we know in cricket anything can happen, so we just believe in ourselves and keep following the process, and end up the match, we won the game.
Leading the points table, 4 games, 3-1. You must be really happy, man, with everything what's going on. Any area would you like to see your side doing well?
Very happy because we won few matches, but if you look at our batting, we are not consistent. So there are one area, if you can improve going forward, it will be good for our team.
A word about Ripon Mondal, the hero.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. If you look at under-23 emerging tournament, he has been bowling really well and he worked really hard off the field. So he shows a lot of character, and the good point is he is very calm when he going to bowl that over, and he is very confident that he wanted to bowl that over. So that is sort of character we want as a captain, as coach. So really happy the way he bowled.
Nice talking to you. All the very best for the rest of the games.
Thank you so much.
Right, that's it from the post-match presentation.
Thank you, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Wow, what a thriller it was at the Sylhet International, but double-header follows for you tomorrow as well. Dhaka Capitals take on Chattogram Royals from the port city, and the home side will feature again in the next match. Match number 10, Sylhet Titans taking on Rangpur Riders, who will be looking to fight back. So 2 games which promise to be cracker of cricket matches in this 𝗂𝗂-𝗂𝗃𝗂𝗃 BPL 2026. Thank you for staying with us. Hope you enjoyed it. It's a very good night from Sylhet.
in the end, but they managed to do the job really well. It was relatively easy pickings for them, Somanoi.
Yeah, I think it was a good tactical move to just change the fact that Sahibzada Farhan will not take the strike given the fact that Mustafiz is coming on to bowl. So Tanzil Tamim took the strike, whipped the first one away for 4, and then soft hands, Mahabhai.
Sensible stuff. I mean, this is good batting, not only for the striking, but I thought the tactical decisions what Somanoi just mentioned about, you know, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗃𝗃, big button, Tanzil Hassan Tamim taking the strike. Ideally, even everyone would have Sahibzada Farhan should take the strike because he's been striking the ball well. But when Fizz is bowling the cutters into the pitch, you ideally would like to have a left hand at the striker's end. And everything about Rajshahi Warriors, you just got to applaud and say well done.
And they were put in a position where it was just 7 runs that they were looking at in terms of chasing in that super over. An aberration then, Farviz.
Certainly an eye-opener. I mean, I was just there, just finishing off the game, and I could see the disappointment not only in the dugout but even in the owner's box. I'm pretty sure some stern words would definitely take place now as we speak, and that has to happen. Some open hearts, open minds, just putting it out there, and just to see where they lost. I thought they lost it in the middle overs, where I thought David Malan should have had much more emphasis in those overs. Got to be said, he's a fantastic player, but one reason why it went down to the wire, he should have finished in the 18th over, in my opinion.
Absolutely. A bit more impetus from him would have definitely helped Rangpur Riders' cause. All right, quick look at what we've got for you tomorrow. The action continues. The BPL T20 action continues tomorrow. And it's match number 9. And we'll be joining you at 1:15 p.m. for a 2 o'clock start live from Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. And the first game that we have is Dhaka Capitals. And they're taking on Chattogram Royals. And then it's the home side, Sylhet Titans. And they are up against Rangpur Riders. Thoughts on the exciting encounters lined up tomorrow?
Well, first and foremost, the new year began on a high with some hype. We're ending the first day on a high, so I'm very happy with it. We're all smiles, even though we're, you know, Goffy said that it's past his bedtime. So I think that augurs well for BPL 2026, and we look forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, it's just so good for the tournament. You know, parting thoughts, Maha, when you look at a tournament, there's always that one game that sort of really takes the whole league up and makes it peak.
Absolutely, I think this is the game. 2 quality sides on paper, and Najmul Hassan Shanto as a captain have done well, not only of his personal batting but as leading the side. So I think this is the game, probably first game, first double header in the New Year's would have just, you know, pumped up the BPL. My adrenaline is so high still. I don't think I can sleep as soon as I get to the hotel room. But certainly looking forward for the games tomorrow.
All right, thank you so much, gentlemen, for your thoughts. It's certainly time to hit the bed for all of us, not just for Darren Gough, but for all of us. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's action. Super over is exactly what you need to really take this tournament up a notch by a level. So I hope you guys enjoyed today's action. The action continues tomorrow. Another doubleheader awaits you. Until then, it's goodbye from all of us.